I'm here. Almost late. Almost late, but on time. Game's still booting up, so give that a minute. How's everyone doing? You guys just chat among yourselves. So hopefully today goes better than yesterday. I have my doubts. But we will see. Oh boy. Yeah, it's interesting to see the feedback that I've gotten already on the
I dream of it.
On the video I posted.
The wild threads of history.
Most people are on the same page. A lot of people were like, "Oh, just give them time. People need to relax, calm the fuck down, this and that." I'm like, yeah, okay.
From the ashes left in the wake of the great revolt.
True, but unfortunately, perception's reality, and first impressions matter.
With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored.
But let's hope it's not a buggy mess today.
Doctors, sword masters,
damn.
And the mystical
already be popping off.
sisterhood.
Look at that sub counter climb. Yeah, it's been going up, dude. I think since, like, over the last month, that sub counter's, like, doubled, roughly, since I started streaming this. Glasses are dirty as fuck. Guess what I'm not gonna have when I log in? My fucking Ornithopter. It's the shorts. Oh yeah, shorts are definitely the move with any sort of growth on this platform. Made a base yesterday in B5. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Did you check your logs? It very well could have been raided. Logs go back about 12 to 16-ish hours, so you check your logs by pressing N, and then it shows all this. And then, like, for example, if you look up my short where I said I got raided by Sketch, you'll see me check the logs in that, and it shows what destroyed my walls and stuff. Yesterday was Coriolis. Yesterday, what is today? I didn't even think about that. That is also true. I don't even know what day of the week is. So, every week, the map gets wiped every Tuesday in the morning. Didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even realize what... You made it after the Coriolis. Oh, you must be EU or something. Yeah, I would check logs and see what wiped your base out. So I have a feeling maybe it got raided. Well, but if it's in a PvE section... I know storms have been buggy, depending on where you build, but I haven't had that issue in the PvE zone. I just saw that. Excited for the new PvP, player versus badge. Yeah, honestly, that's what it is at this point, isn't it? Devs sometimes remove blocking bases. If that were the case, we'd probably see a lot less node blocking bases in the deep desert. God damn. You don't realize how shit your vision is until you don't have your glasses off. Don't make another one and hope I have it there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, again, the best thing I can suggest is checking your logs. It should tell you what happened. Wait, you lost your Ornithopter? Yep. Uh-huh. And a bunch of inventory that was in it. Feels great. It's my favorite. Very annoying. Log back in and advance. Well, let's see if it's sitting over there yet. It's definitely not going to be in my base, or maybe they put it in my vehicle gun. I don't know. We will see. No, it wasn't the assault. It was the one of my scout doctors. I made this one after the fact. I just haven't made the cargo for it. Yeah, see the icon still out there? Guaranteed it's not there though. It is here. Let's go. Hopefully my cargo's still in it. Dude, hell yeah. It's a little fucked, but that's okay. Yes, I have my things back. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a bot. I revoke that appreciation with follow. You can go somewhere else, but on the gotta take care of that nonsense. I'm very lucky. Dude, I checked it again last night, I checked it this morning, and now it's there. I'm so fucking thankful. What a great way to start. The gates have been indeed obtained. Prophecy fulfilled. Yeah, unfortunately people aren't as lucky as I am. That's great. I got some stuff back, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to I really gotta stop dumping everything into that. Oh, you were super far behind on the stream. It does that, man. Sometimes when you pop in, it sets you up a couple minutes behind or whatever for some reason. YouTube being goofy. Sick. So glad. That is genuinely a big relief. I mean, the Thopter's a little fucked. Not completely lost though, so... That's what matters. Well, on the bright side, I have a spare Thopter. Didn't get my assault back, still stuck under the sand when loading into the Haga and crashed. Yeah, I'm very lucky then. It's that streamer privilege kicking in. What can I say? Did you report a bug? Or do a bug report on it? Just be nice to be able to play going on 12 hours, can't log in. And they even said in the patches that they remedied, in the recent patch, they remedied that, or some instances of it. Can't say for certain what exactly or how they remedied it, but of course that's also because they're vague. Oh, did I finally run out of welding wire? Hot damn. Bug report. No, I was able to, when I lost my Ornithopter yesterday, I was able to do the bug report. Stevie Wonder's reading the bug reports. Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of neglect on that. Just not a story, but it's okay, bud. I know what you mean, not what you say. May have done played myself though. Hoping not. I don't think I have any aluminum, which is mildly problematic. I guess I can get some aluminum cooking, and then... I could have sworn I got aluminum. Tripping. I must be tripping. Wouldn't you know it? I don't. Real some bitch. Alright. God, there's a whole bunch of random shit in here. I really need to not do... Oh, hey, welding wire. Just what I was looking for. See how fucked everything got? It's not too bad. I will say the one thing that they fixed that they did do right is repairing your Ornithopter in the different variant forms. Funcom getting hate on their Discord all day today. Well, they've been getting hate since the D6 day shit happened. Yeah, it is way better when repairing now. Play Devil's Advocate. It's only been out a month. They can only do so much over so much time, but they are making moves into the right direction. Oh, that one's fully broken, isn't it? Damn. Well, that's fine. How fucked is the storage? Might just... attach that and assemble it onto this one. Took a minute, but figured it out. Okay, there it goes. Oh yeah, you don't gotta swap styles every time, yeah. Cope strong? I mean... in a month's time, they've made 2 adjustments to the fundamental dynamic of the deep desert. I'd say that's more than what a lot of devs have done in the past. That being said, there's a lot of bugs that they need to address for the game to even be enjoyable. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword right now. But yeah, Cope is strong. That's what I'm full of. That's all I know. From random users' post. So one time my local government was putting in a street that they had accidentally leveled my house and built a parking lot. Totally understood, of course. That, yeah. Whoa, hey, rude. God damn. I'm glad you didn't use claws, holy shit. There's so many better ways you could have hopped up here, dude. Normally when she wants up on my lap, she'll like do a little tap on my thigh. That way I can make room for her to hop up or something, but no, she was like, I'll do a full-on leap and climb over your arm. Goodness, okay, come here. Sometimes reading from the bottom for fuck steps you over. Well, no, I saw the D6 day cup gang copium. What are you talking about? I didn't miss anything. You gaslighting me? Love the game as it stands. Mistreading context steps me over. Okay. Okay. I love the game as it stands, but also don't interact with Deep Desert yet, outside of flying around looking at stuff. Yeah. The Haga Basin's great. Like my most... Your claws, bro. My biggest gripe with the basin is it doesn't prep us for the deep desert whatsoever. So there's no AI ornithopters to fight, for one, which there should be. And there's no, like, in the deep desert they have waves of enemies you can fight and certain testing stations. The fact they don't have that in the Haga Basin is a big issue in my opinion. I feel like there should at least be one for every tier of progression, you know, like copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum. That way we get this introduction of like, oh shit, there is group-oriented gameplay to this. Maybe I should play this like an MMO instead of just a solo survival game like a lot of people have done. Waves clap your cheeks for the first time. Yeah, and they should have something, like I just said, they should have something that builds us up to that point. I mean, you look at other MMOs and they have dungeons that you go do as you progress the game because it's an MMO. It's supposed to be a group experience, not a solo experience. Funny coming from me, but I still interact with other players and try to group up with people. Those are my only two gripes. Well, there is a third gripe. The fact you have to wait your turn to do certain story missions. Absurd. Why that's the case. General Sam put out a video that's hilarious about that. So if you haven't seen that, I'd recommend watching it. You gotta relax, dude. Holy shit. You guys can't see her, but she is doing laps on my lap. Just lay down. Relax. I have stuff and things to do. She is crazy. I think it's indicative of gaming in general. A lot of us are older, career-driven and such, and we lose the initiative we once had to group up and engage in the overreaching social schism. I don't think age has to do with it, because it's just how, I mean, it could be part of it. I don't know that saying like, oh, we're career driven, so I just don't want to socialize anymore. That just seems silly. Maybe you're just antisocial, I don't know. But, you know, you play an MMO because it's an online game. So there should be interaction with players regardless of age. And even like, I wouldn't, part of the reason why I say it's not an age thing is because there's, you know, younger people, it's weird for me to say, but younger people are just like that as well. They want to be in their little clique and go do the thing and not like branch out and socialize. I feel like the MMO dynamics heavily shifted from what it once was. I mean, look at Nightingale, for example. They had this idea of like a fae fantasy No Man's Sky kind of feel. And they're like, okay, well, we realize you guys just want to play solo or just with your friends. So they're re-gearing how they're approaching development to suit that more, which is very upsetting to me, but they're doing what they can to survive. And unfortunately, that's what a lot of people want. And I find it disappointing. Like, it feels counterintuitive to me to be antisocial in an MMO, because part of the fun is the player interaction, in my opinion anyway. How's your server with PvP players? It's a mixed bag. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as other people. Have you been facing the bug where items randomly disappear from chests and inventory? I don't know that it's a bug. There has been hacking where people are able to give themselves permissions in the Haga Basin, where they go and rummage through all your stuff and take off. And there is a bug involving that, so who knows what it actually is. I did lose my Thopter, but I just got it back with all the cargo in it, so I haven't ran into it though, that specific issue. Avoid groups because it allows you to not do what you don't like. What? It allows you to not do what you don't... I mean, I guess. Did you encounter inventory loss while ferrying mats? The closest thing I had was losing my thopter altogether. And then I just ran out and found it. For example, if we're a horde, I would learn way less about our base building and farming while someone else does it. True, but that all boils down to how your group operates, right? Like with how I'm trying to approach it, it's like solos operating on their own and then banding together in the deep desert. That makes more sense to me. Some people don't want to deal with the base building and whatnot. At that point, I guess technically you don't have to. You could just build a cube. Sure, Osiris feels attacked right now. I think it's the elitism of the top guilds, or those striving for that spot. Striving for what spot? There's no fucking leaderboard. There's nothing to strive for. If you're not good enough, you're booted or ignored. I'm good, but at some bosses, etc. Well, I think you just need to find like a more chill group. There's definitely a bunch of tryhards out there that take that shit way too seriously, and I'm like, bro, it's just... There's a leaderboard? What leaderboard? Oh, my deep desert triangle wide granite trailer. Oh, triple wide. Why did I read that as triangle? I was like, you made a triangle base out there? You did not, but for whatever reason I read it as such. What a name. Appreciate the follow. Uncle Fungus, that is... It's possible to make that base in another server because it's not let me build another one. I just have 2 bases. You're in Seattle right now? Where'd you drive from, dude? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Seattle fucking sucks. Used to be a great place to visit, now it's just... well, a cesspool. Still stuck on the 2 bases thing. It's not letting me... so your server's not letting you build another base and you only have 2 bases? At least you're not in LA. Dude, yeah, that's true, I'm glad. From Spokane, bro? That is a long-ass drive. Damn. Yeah. RIP. The longest drive I had to do was from Denver to Washington. That shit sucked. That was several days. I did it in like 3 days, I think. 2 or 3? No, 2 days. 2 days, yeah. Because I only stayed overnight at 1 spot. Took breaks though. That's good. Yeah, I was moving, so my ass was like, get this shit over with. Wyoming is insanely boring. You get out there and it's an uncanny amount of nothing. It's just flat emptiness. I'm like, fuck me, dude. All those side gusts too, trying to blow the truck all over the place. It sucked. The only thing I know about Seattle is it was invaded by Russians in an old strategy game. Well, that's a fun fact to know. It's better than what the reality is. How have I been liking the deep desert this week? Well, other than D6 day, I haven't really touched it yet. I was getting prepped for it, so we'll see. I do like... Now, I'm going to show you guys. I find it funny because someone commented... I'll find the map. Someone commented that more resources out in the deep desert's fake news, and they fucked that up too. Hold on. Let me show you. Because that person's delusional. Ads. Look at all this, right? Now before you would see like 5 of these sitting out on the edge. Now you've got titanium strontium still on the edge, titanium strontium still on the edge. This is just right here in this row that's already like triple the amount than there was last week. And then you have all these nodes further back over here. This is like at least, what, 4 or 5 times? There's definitely way more. It's insane that people are like, fake news. I'm like, maybe you just suck and someone beat you to the resources. I don't know what to tell you. And then look at all the spice notes. I mean, it's all, did they put any medium? Okay, I want to, fucking add off to the side, drives me nuts. Is it all small in the PvE section? Oh my god. It seems like, I'm gonna guess it's all small in the PvE section, which I think is dumb. I think they should have at least 1 or 2 medium ones in the PvE section. Let people fight over Ringmouth, you know? I'm scanning since Coriolis passed, and I guaranteed there is not that much. Maybe it's been farmed. Just saying. Or someone's built over it. Because this, that tripped me up quite a bit. This map says otherwise. Maybe both. I'm thinking it's both, man, because people are quick to go for that shit, build over it. I think the next step for Funcom is to build block nodes, unless it's in a PvP zone. You should not be able to build a base over a resource that you're not able to raid. If we can raid the base, sure, let them build over the node. Fuck around and find out kind of thing, right? The fact that we can build over nodes triggers the shit out of me. Well, yeah, there's that for good reason, right? It's really dumb they have it that way. So they should put a build block out in the PvE sector, but leave it buildable over in the PvP area. Because I don't know if you noticed, there's a severe lack of bases out in the PvP section in general, but no one was building over nodes out there, at least on my server. And for good reason. When you do that shit, you're asking to get wiped. What they should do... Now, this is an idea. I should have started that differently. An idea that's interesting to me, but I don't think is really viable, especially given the lore. Cool Carnage said that we should have... I also need to go back to as much liquids as possible. I go get bodies and I'm gonna go get aluminum. Cold Carnage said that an idea to help structure the PvP a little bit, put out a geyser out there that maybe we can build on top of. Whoever holds the fort gets the spice, etc. I think that's dumb and a bad idea. We should not be able to build over. I think that's too game breaking. However, to that point, there should be more rock formation, like a ring of rock formations around the ring mouth. At least within a couple 100 meters. That way people can build next to the ring mouth and try to hold the fort, and that would encourage more ground PvP rather than just airborne PvP. Not to mention my harvester idea that I suggested in one of my previous videos. Yeah, like 200 titanium and stravidium. Yeah, you're gonna go through that real fast, Soul. it it disappears very quickly. Unfortunately. As long as... Oh shit, I don't need blood. Never mind. Let's go drop it in though. I forgot I already had a lot of blood pulled up. I guess I could top it off while I'm out there. Landstrad Wind gives you this nuke idea. It's never gonna die. So funny how often a nuke gets brought up. Gives your side a nuke to take on the ringmouth. I don't think taking on, like, killing the worms is counterintuitive for the idea of harvesting spice, because you need the worms to stay alive to birth more worms so you can harvest their, well, the natural process of birthing. So I don't think fighting the taking on the ringmouth is the solution, but I do think that Landstretch should give us more benefits. Like I said in that one video I made of, like, whoever has a control point under their control, they get a resource tax from anyone farming in that area, not necessarily out of the farmer's pocket, but in addition. That would create more incentive for Landstrad. And then also the idea that I said that Landstrad should incorporate into like a harvester point of interest event outside of the Deep Desert as its own like entity. That's all stuff I mentioned in that one video. Hello? Where is shield? Why is shield not working? Oh, did it do the fucking thing? The fuck was my keybinds? God. Okay, that's gonna get really annoying. Hold on, maybe it's my mouse again. Hello? There it goes. Oh no, oh my. That's why I get for standing around. Oh well, I'll deal with it. Mouse is being goofy, but whatever. Would it not have been better if you could flag for PvP? No. I don't think toggle having a I'm open to having some PvP, and then you just show up at a ring mouth and you have PvP turned off like that. No. Definitely not. I know that New World has a system like that, but that would not work in this game. In some real dungeons and raids, they did say they're adding dungeons and bosses in later. They're humoring the idea of raids, but there's nothing definitive on that. But that would help. You should go check out my video of the problem with the Deep Desert and how to fix it. Alright, I don't have long range. Not that long a range. The fucking folding knockback on that was ridiculous. Yeah, but the people are dumb and sometimes hunt the worms. I still don't think it would be a good idea to hunt the worms. It doesn't make sense to me. Faction House PvP is the answer. That is part of the answer. And one of the things I addressed in that, how to fix Deep Desert, or Endgame rather, that video I made. My cat's cute. It's talking about when she popped up in the video or when she was on stream earlier.
Your water is mine.
She is adorable, and she knows it and uses it to her own leverage.
Enemy sighted.
Have I been out to the deep desert? Not yet. I'm prepping too. I think they messed up and can't pick up the resources in some spots. Look at the third-party map available online. You'll see where the nodes are. They didn't mess it up. Found fiber field that was at least 50 nodes in one island. I mean, that might be an issue, sure, but check out the resource map that's online. There's a lot more out there according to that map. I go up there and fight him. I have the fucking bloodsucker thing out. That was a good move. Remember that Harkos are big dummies and thought there was a 50k, like 50k Fremen? Oh yeah, the Baron. Baron's beast of a nephew hunted worms for fun. I mean, I guess, but that would be like a one-sided thing, right? Because the Atreides didn't hunt worms, to the best of my knowledge. I don't think hunting worms makes sense at all, especially since we're awakened and they're giving the impression that we're Fremen of some sort. Fucking hitboxes, bro. What is happening? How would that not land? There we go.
Reload. Empty.
There's always been islands with 40 to 50, I don't know, about 40 to 50 nodes. That's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but that's not the point now, is it? The point was that there's supposed to be an increase of nodes out in the PvE area. Want to make Arrakis green again, we need to kill the worms. We don't want to make Arrakis green again. That would defeat the whole purpose of Arrakis, dude. This is our spice farm. And they did away with the idea of making it green because they want spice. I mean, sure, they were trying to make plants grow here, but then they came to the realization of trying to make worms survive on other planets and go, oop, that doesn't work because they need a big open desert. The Fremen want to make it green, at least some of them. Well, yeah, but they're also not fixated with spice like every other entity in this game. God damn, give me the fucking blood, bro. There we go. Oh, whoops. I'm a little full. First a no gene, then artificial spice, then they can. Hasn't there been like a great difficulty in making artificial spice though? Because it's so like impossible to replicate. Ixians are vampires confirmed. I mean, what can I say? I was based out of a cave for a while. Want to farm spice? I am not prepped to farm spice. I'm not even set up in the deep desert yet, dude. I gotta do some prep work. Gotta get water and some aluminum cooking before I do that. And then I'll worry about running out and farming spice. Gotta run the crawler out there. Is there a ring mouth up right now? Probably, considering the time. That's why God Ems did the things he did. Driving humans to not need spice. That worked out great, didn't it? True. Another timeline though, where the BG fail and start stuff because the Fremen do something clever. Yeah. It did. Never mind the massive Fremen genocide and everything that happened with that, or the Fremen causing a bunch of slaughtering. Leto and the Emperor turn Arrakis green, maybe Fremen do too, for the same reason. Oh, Leto the second. I was like, wait a minute. Well, who knows? Alternate timeline. Given the core of the game is to farm up spice, I doubt that we're gonna go down that route. Rude. I get to where I can't push. I don't remember too much of the lore, that's why I'm rereading the books. So, whether why someone did something or not, I don't remember shit. That being said, it's also an alternate timeline, so I don't think it's gonna go that same route. Mostly because, like, it's gonna be a video game that's supposed to last for a long time, and we're gonna have incentive to come back to the deep desert to fight over something, you know?
Huh? I need some backup.
Leto the second ordered it too, so he could stay high. Oh, gotta love that every leader becomes a bloodline. That did take 3,100 years.
Huh? Reveal your
Yeah, but they're not gonna, like, if they want the game to go in perpetuity, they're not gonna put, like, an end to what we're fighting over. Gotta be getting close to being full at this point. Yeah, only a couple more. Which sniper is that? It's the, 5-finger. You can check your auction house. Maybe someone's selling it or the schematic. It shows up as a an adept triple shot as the schematic of those. So be aware of that. As 9-Bolt's been using Thurfer's best. Thurfer's best is really good. But this might have 9 bullets, but it's technically 3 shots. Because it shoots 3 at once. And it doesn't have a scope on it. Reach the prompt for the Orny in the back. Yeah, but you see how annoying it is to get over here? It's much easier for me to just lob myself to the front than try to thread the needle between the wings. Oh, that is some shit. I saw a body here. It disappeared right as I went up to it. See? Yeah, sure, I could go to the back and get to it, but this is just easier to walk up to. I have a double jump. I like the no scope for close combat. Yeah. Personally, I don't... Goddamn, talking about a fucking cube. Personally, I don't like the idea of running 2 poison weapons. I would try to run something distortion with it, but that's because I engage in a little bit of PvP from time to time. I'm watching you struggle to get around that wing. Okay, well, that just emphasizes my point. That it would be even more annoying to run around and get to all that. Okay. Now that before I'm gonna address what you said first, and then I'll address the thing that bothers me. We have lost Thopters. I lost my Thopter. Got flung 2 servers away. What do you mean flung 2 servers away? Like when you went into the deep desert, it launched it several sectors away from where you spawned in. And it's not a heli. It's not a copter, it's not a heli. A heli implies that it's a circular motion. It is an ornithopter. 2 completely different things. One flaps and glides, the other one just hovers by spinning the propeller. I know, very nitpicky gripe, but I see all these people calling it a heli or a kilo or a copter, and I'm like, that's not what that is. Awakening pre-science? Are you talking about the spice thing? Where you get all spiced the fuck out and your abilities get better? Landed in C3, then I got launched to D4. Just rubber banding in the air. Oh god. And then the patch notes said they made things more stable. Oh, that's hilarious. What's the best combo weapons with sword and sniper? Both sniper and sword are poison. I'd say like a drill shot or a distortion weapon. My Orny, I just call them Thopters, but you do you. I'm just saying, for clarifying. It's no longer on the map. My goodness. The sass in that message too, all capped in quotation marks. Jesus. No longer on the map, and I can't run south past the server line. That is... yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I don't know what you could do. Have you tried the unstuck thing? Or are you just locked into that sector of the deep desert? If you get the spice meter up from standing harvesting a spice field, or is it... Are you talking about the purple thing for your abilities? Because I believe you have to consume spice-enriched things in order to get that back up. Thopter is lore correct, I think? Well, I mean... yeah. This is just an abbreviation of Ornithopter. I don't have bodies on me. Well. Did not consume anything, but it was back up after I went out harvesting spice. Oh, then maybe. I don't know. I haven't messed with the spice stuff all that much, except for when the game introduced it. Ran north 5k meters to my base up there. People are saying you have to go out the 8 row to not get the bug. Are you able to get to the 8 row? What level are you? I'm 160 something, max is 200. Wall hack mode, info on them, etc. You get super health and stamina. Yeah, I know it does a lot of like benefits in buffing your character out, but I just haven't been bothered. Oh, you need a mask when harvesting spice? Need is subjective. I've been raw dogging it, dude. I'm not bothered at all. You were asking people for a ride, dude picked me up, got me to road D and rolled. Stopped her to kick me off. What a dickhead. That's incredibly rude. What the f- People suck, dude. What the fuck? That's shit. He thought it was real funny on that one. Get these topped off. I'm gonna go get some aluminum to cook. And honestly, I'm probably gonna run some aluminum out there. Just well, duraluminum. That way I can have a big chest. And then I'll just get the base and a box out there. And then I'll worry about potentially making some refineries. See if I can find it, but I'm just gonna call it maybe. Never roll a hotfix, but kind of a lame way to lose your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's been the case for a lot of things in this game. Unfortunate. I mean, I lost a Thopter due to, like, well, almost lost 2 Thopters. 1 Thopter was due to a crash, and then logging back in, the worm ate me. Thankfully, I haven't had anything like that happen yet. Keyword yet. I'm sure it's to come. I'm gonna see what I have at the very least for now. A lot more fuel cells than I realized. A lot of partials too. That's not ideal. I'm looking for all of my stone. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna build a base out there, a nice one. Absolutely am not going to need that much, but you never know. Depends how, mostly it depends if I decide to make a secondary base or not. We will see. I'm not even sure where I want to build the base, though. Now that I'm thinking on it. Gonna have PTSD from them switching that control point over from now on. I have to worry about whether or not my stuff's protected. Alright, I'll grab the rest of the stuff after I get back from my aluminum run real quick. This organization's killing you. I'm gonna let you suffer, man. Till I get all duraluminum, it's gonna be a clusterfuck because those aluminum things do not hold enough. They're like the amount of resources you need and the little amount of stuff those hold. It's just, I tried organizing it and it just got to a point where I just had too much stuff and I'm like, I'm not gonna keep building chests. Don't get stuck. So you just have to suffer. The more you use spice, the more it takes to get the effects. Tolerance decreases with time. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I just saw people tripping. That's all I've seen. Heard it was a massacre at D6? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm only gonna use, like, spice abilities when, I guess, maybe the really difficult testing stations where you have waves of enemies, but mostly just PvP. One island away. Well, it depends. One island away doesn't tell anyone anything. The separation between islands varies. Depends how close your island is. I don't know. Well, I guess you can't check because you're dealing with those issues, but I'd imagine not. Even then, if someone's trying to raid your base, it would happen with a las gun anyhow. That is, unless someone's using hacks, and they could just speed hack their way over. You can get there and have probably like 10 to 15 seconds still flagged. Give it... I don't know how they... I mean, I'd like to think that it wouldn't take damage given it's in a PvE zone. And it wouldn't, like... Your base would still be flagged in PvE rather than PvP. So... I would like to assume that it does nothing. But I definitely don't feel safe being confident in that assumption. Don't mind me. I definitely looked over and just started shooting at nothing. It do be fun gum. They be pulling some funky stuff for sure. There's a lot less aluminum out here this week. That sucks. Now I'll do my usual loot. Hope for the best. This week I'm gonna try setting up, as bad as the idea is, setting up refineries out in the deep desert. Try to get things farmed up a little faster. Hopefully. I don't know how people feel about the 30-second PvP, but it's a pretty long time. I think 20 seconds would be enough. I think 30 seconds is fine. These people were really abusing the boundary. I don't think that 10 seconds would really shave off that much. I think the fact they changed the timer really points to the fact that they're not gonna retract the half PvP, half PvE zone. Which I'm not upset about, but they would have to implement several other mechanics into place if they were to retract the PvE area. But I'm curious if that, I guess we can find out before I go to the deep desert. I'm curious if that timer is only in the deep desert or if it counts for Haga Basin areas too. Because if that's the case, that's going to really suck for people. Because there's people camping the shipwrecks and stuff here in the basin. In Haga too. But I figured. That's... I mean, to a point, I get it. Because then it's like a negative thing for the PvPer as well, but that's gonna be rough for a lot of people. Camping the Basin too. Yeah, depending on the server you're on. I've had people comment that they're getting camped at those point of interests in the Basin. That's the more brutal reality of the end game. You have players, you give players nothing to do, they're gonna find their own fun. And that's gonna vary from player to player, and unfortunately there's people who just get enjoyment from slaughtering others for the sake of doing so. I haven't come across it, but I think my server is typically more chill anyhow. That was a funky camera rifle. Thanks for that. It was not disorienting at all. We're gonna go get this cooked up, and then make a little trip out to the deep desert. Hope for the best. I don't even know what sort of base design I'm going to do. If I'm even going to worry about that. Lately, I mean, you've all seen, most of you have seen my dog shit design that I've been doing out in the deep desert. Just a really big flat box on a stick, basically. The worst ones are the ones not even talking, hunting you down like a dog. Yeah. And that's that. People need to shift their mindset. There's no way to, like, get people to not do that, unfortunately. As much as I wish people would just use voice chat and negotiate, but I don't know, man. People suck. It is what it is. Not much we can do about it, other than like try to mitigate it through our own actions. I would definitely recommend not being like me and running your mouth the entire time, because that just that pisses them off even more. Then you're guaranteed to not get anything out of that situation other than all of your stuff wiped. I don't care. To me, it's just, you know, a video game at the end of the day. It's just pixels, so it's not that big of a deal. Or a blood feud. Promise that your house will pursue theirs to the end of the universe or something. Yeah, but technically we're not even affiliated to the house. We're just an expendable asset, as they like to put it. Merc, basically. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, I have more plastanium in here? Oh god, dude. I have too much shit. What a problem to have, right? Just wanted to at least, like, clear it out a little bit. Oh, do I not have any more? Oh, I guess I'm out of carbon. I don't need steel anyway. I was just trying to hook up the ore that I had. Coal cave base. It's a work in progress. But thank you. Let's see here. Should probably fix some of the stuff before I head out. Would if I could. Is there not a duraluminum compactor? So fucking stupid. Nope, no duraluminum compactor because fuck you. Well, at least we could switch sides when the houses murder each other. Yeah. Whenever that's gonna happen. The duraluminum is a purple one. Well, there should be a regular one. Whatever. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Also need to fix my belt. A lot of my stuff is very close to being broken. I don't think if I need anything else. I'm just trying to go out there with the basics of a base, and then I'll worry about the rest after the fact once I have it established. 70 plastanium. Ugh. I guess that would be 35 out in the deep. So I guess let's say 4 for that. So 2, 7, and 35. Just gotta take the bare minimum for a plastanium storage, then go from there. You had some testing stations in the yeah, if my fucking RNG was dog water, dude. My luck is terrible. I ran the amount of times I've ran the Sector A testing stations, I've gotten literally one unique compactor, and that's it. I mean, hopefully I'll get lucky this time around, but we'll see. Mats for repairs and storage. I'm just gonna worry about storage. I'm not gonna worry about repairs and stuff. I mean, repairs, salvaged metal, that's not hard to come by. I have that, and I'm gonna be building in a PvE area for now, so no biggie. Where is my silicone block? Is it all? Oh god, it might all be in the refinery. Oh, there's some in here. Oh, is it 7 for this? Yeah. Okay, we got enough. Some crazy RNG. Yeah, mine's terrible. I love it. Very annoying. Got impacted by the latest patch, can't play anymore. Frame rate went down, went from 60 to 15 at best. That's some serious bullshit. Let's see here. I want to see what it was. Their exact wording. I find it very funny. I mean, it sucks that's happening, but I find it funny. Because if you look at the patch notes, where is it? The recent ones. Improved game stability. Right. Totally believe you, Funcom. Not alone, I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't think Funcom even knows. That's why when I made the video about the patch notes looking current state of the deep desert, I was like, when I read that part, I was like, oh, improved stability? I don't know about that one. And right there, clearly wrong. Must be some driver issues? Maybe, but if that were the case, I feel like I'd be running into issues as well, you know? I mean, you could check your drivers and see if they're up to date, but who knows? But I do know, though, so I need to get out into the deep desert. Yeah, good enough. I saw it now that you mentioned it. Yeah, driver up to date. Try the experimental line tonight. Fun. Okay. Yeah, I never trust them when they're like, yeah, we fixed the stability, guys. In what way? So it does not seem to be the case for everybody. Running a 1080 with 60 average and on an old driver patch. It's just the new drivers being asked. Yeah. As usual. It's your first Funcom game. It's a lovely introduction, isn't it? I mean, from what I've heard, it's par for the course too. So, hopefully they do better with this one. Here's to hoping deep desert is stable. I have my doubts, but I'm gonna try anyway. I tend to go for the center. Just that way it's easier to go to everything. Less travel time, but I've got warned. Apparently they had a very good MMO mechanic with Conan. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Conan. It's only a positive thing. Yeah. I've heard that they kind of ignore X and a lot of bugs, but I think that is going to be a lot different this time around. I feel like they have a lot more on the line with this, but that could just be me assuming things. Fuck, I forgot to put the thrusters on it again. Well, this is gonna take forever. Even the Conan thing's mixed? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get people that hate it because it's not exactly what they wanted, and then you're gonna get people who love it for the IP and look past all the quirks. So it's always gonna be a mixed bag, I feel like. Why not build on the shield wall? That way I can be more centralized, you know? Efficiency. And then I can build another base farther out for the buggy. How long will they really keep us entertained with this boring ass deep desert? Give them time, man. Give them time. Seen nothing they want to implement. It's only been a month. This shit takes time. I mean, to be fair, first impressions matter, and perception's reality, so they really need to be more transparent with their, like, roadmap and ETA of things and what they're trying to implement, but they've made 2 dramatic adjustments to Deep Desert based on feedback, so it's gonna take them time. I'd say if they don't get this shit sorted by the end of the summer, then they'll be in some serious trouble. But they have to address fixes and hacking, all while trying to figure out what to implement to add to the game to make Deep Desert more interesting. So they have their hands full. But given the IP, and I don't know what their situation is with, like, investors and whatnot, they have a lot riding on this, so it's very much a situation that they really can't be fucking. They can't fuck up. So how does this zone work with the delay? Can you still be attacked if someone is coming from PvP with the delay, or as long as, or with no delay on PvE, they can't harm you? So, like, let's say I'm flying into a PvP zone right now, and I'm still in a PvE zone, I'm not going to be able to get damaged. But if I fly into a PvP zone and then try to fly back into a PvE zone, I'm able to be damaged until that timer reaches 0. If they're even still here. I just saw that shit on Twitch. I probably showed up ages ago. You know, some days I don't even know why I stream on Twitch anymore. But I guess this is going to be a good example of what happens with the PvE and PvP zones. They should be showing something at least. Yeah, a roadmap would be nice. But I think, really right now, they're just doing damage control with... I thought I saw movement down there for a moment. With how the game is. The fuck is that icon? What? What? Oh, that's an authorized. Why do I have an authorized base? Well, that's in the... What? I don't know if I'm gonna touch that. Someone trying to give me that streamer privilege. Iris probably? Maybe, I don't know. Someone else has been pulling favors out here in the deep desert. The wait's 30 to 45 minutes for a wait at a restaurant. Wouldn't know. I can't remember the last time I've actually gone to a restaurant. Easy titanium then? Yeah, I guess. I had a vision with Endgame, but didn't work out. Yeah, and they're adjusting accordingly. A friend? A trap? That's why I'm like kinda iffy on touching that. Honestly. Oh, did I reach the halfway mark? Oh shit. Unless that's a control zone. Oh, yep. I sure did. It's just on the other side. God damn it. Let's hit that one then. It can be added without needing to be a friend. Like an invitation. I think it has to be someone that I've added. It has to be. Oh, yep, here's the new village, boys. God damn. Jesus, it's already built the fuck out. I mean, it's not too overly built yet, but with the way everybody's laid out, it's definitely gonna make it annoying. No titanium factory. I don't do restaurants. I don't do restaurants either, man. I usually make everything from home. We'll find a... God damn, look at that one. You got enough base there, bud? Holy shit. That's ridiculous. This many cities are kind of dumb. I agree. This is part of the reason why I don't like the current situation with the deep desert. That's unfortunate timing, isn't it? I would behave. I don't want to go too far over. I don't know where I want to build, dude. Far over am I now? Sector 4. Very annoying, honestly. Someone had Solaris to spend. Oh, you should have seen some of the bases that were out here last week. Like that one Fatal in his group had. They had like at least 2 or 3 expansions on it. Oh, that's a control zone. That base is in a PvP area. I don't know if they're aware of that, but... not ideal to build there, sport. Maybe I build on this lone spire out here. At this point, might be the move. Fuck. Someone's built out here. God damn it. Jesus, man. Yeah, I hate this. Dude, at this rate, it might just be better for me to build at the shield wall. God damn. Is it worth having an advanced subweave in the deep? I'm always just using the first one. Works perfect for 2 to 3 people. I mean, the only downside to using the advanced subweave is nothing other than a little more mats. It's not like you pay taxes for it or anything. Okay, maybe this lone spire. Be able to thump the one I passed. I'm not going to do that, though. I know I could, but I'm not that much of an asshole. God damn it, that's out in the area. Shit. Dude, there's like nowhere to build out here. I hate this. This sucks. Hell, I guess maybe I build a little further south. We'll see. You're late if you're looking for a claim. No. Are you sure? I thought I was on time. I didn't think all the people who don't touch grass and wake up early to set up a base would have been out here already. What? Thank you, I hadn't noticed. Good shorts are good shorts, though. Good clicks. Thank you? I'm good? That's not a good short, though. Oh yeah, I'm only gonna go out here to do things for a set of views because that's all I care about. Nah, I got integrity, bud. I'm not gonna go thump someone's base for clicks. Like I said, I might be an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole. You know what? Oh, this might be build blocked. Is this a cave? No. Okay, let's see if I can build on this. This is close enough. Oh, as close as I'd like, but it's close enough. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I didn't almost just fall. It's not too late to set up a claim. Now, would it be more wise to set it up further back? Nah, I could share the rock. I'm not going to be that guy that just takes the whole rock up here. If someone wants to set up a base next to mine, they could try. I'll just have it overhang a little bit. That way someone could take up the back end. Oh, I lied. Oh no, yeah, they could take up... Yeah, someone else could set up on the back end, so... Perfect. Look at me being considerate. Oh, shit. I gotta stop nearly falling off that ledge. Loki just made the perfect little cube with maximum efficiency. I mean, yeah, that's... when you're in the deep desert, that's what you gotta go for. The cube. Unfortunately, the best build design. For the deep desert. Well, I'm just gonna have to do bit by bit, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I wish you could, like, consolidate these fuel cells, you know? I guess I'm out enough of fuel that I could do that. Control point does not cover the whole island. That is very belated. I think you might be a little behind on the stream, but just like I am behind on your comment. But that being said, when I was flying in, I was definitely like within the roughly the same distance as that control point. And if that were the case, then the entirety of the island of D6 would not have been leveled. You know? Not to mention with the 30-second timer being a thing now, I just don't think it's ideal to build remotely close to something like that. I don't know what sort of base we're building this time, but it's likely gonna be jank. Touching? Oh, that's cool. Am I gonna care about aesthetics? A little bit. Do I need to? Definitely not. But I brought a lot of Blistone with me, so however it's pronounced. Since I'm actually trying to build a base with a refinery, I think I'll actually worry about I'll heal the cube. Plus stone. Yeah, plastone plus stone. Stone. You want to be French with it? I don't fucking know, man. I'm American. I butcher every word. Wait, do I need to do that? No. I am a buffoon. It's funny to me how these people put these like prison-esque bases out here with no windows and shit. Like, you're not allowed to peep into my base that's in the PvE zone. No. Forbidden. No, whatever. This is gonna be a very annoying location to build, I'm realizing. I'll make it work though. Just gotta build in the walls. There we go. If insufficient stability, what's that? At the dawn of time, there was a cube. Some people are so creative building bases. It just end up looking like an Amazon warehouse. You know, man, in the deep desert, that's all you really need. Right? You don't need anything fancy out here. Okay, I am gonna try to get some modicum of symmetry going on. We're gonna do away with that. This is not going to be a very good base. It'll be good enough for me, that's what matters. It's funny how you said pre-science. Oh yeah, for press science. Well, does a pre is the pre before any other word not read as pre, like previous? Do you say previous? Didn't think so. English is dumb. How do you pronounce berry? Berry. But it's spelled with a U. So intuitively speaking, when you look at the word bury, you would think it would be bury, wouldn't you? As time goes on, we butcher our own languages. Yeah, I'm still in the PvE zone. You gonna build your first deep desert base today? Well, good luck to you. Hope it goes well. Hope you don't lose anything. How far is this gonna go out and still be stable? Holy shit. Oh, that's... oh, not within the claim. Well, I have a bit of a runway, don't I? Goddamn. Oh, gotta go grab more. Also gonna park this on top. Now I can park it back a bit. Now I could, you know, be like everybody else and just go print a base down on the ground, but that's boring. Who wants to do that? Oh, I am at the edge of the claim. Well, now we know. Oh, that's the wrong roof piece. Don't build and look at chat. Might end up with some goofy designs. Was the spice field bugged yesterday? I had like 5 mediums and the ring mount below at the same time. I don't know what they do with the timings for the blows, dude. Sometimes it feels like it all happens at once. Other times it feels like they're so far and few between. I'm gonna try my best with this base since I'll be living out of it this week. So like I said, I'm actually gonna set up refineries and shit out here. I mean, I kind of like that one, but it's still a glorified cube, let's be real. Oh shit. It's early too, so me and my guild got all the mediums and some of the ring mouth. Damn, fat stacks, dude. How many people in your guild? Because that quickly gets dwindled down when the bigger the group is. Okay, that is the entire surface area of which I can build. One would think that's sufficient, yes? I would hope. Let's get some walls up. Do I want to do the thing again? I mean, I'm building a cube, so I don't think it should matter, but... I think I'm overthinking it. Let's do the windows. I'm gonna see outside my base. Maybe I do like a windowed area up top. I could do... I should do a front-loading hangar this time instead of the usual top-loading one I've been doing. 3 running the assault. You were, wow, talk about cheeky, dude. 3 people running assault doctors that is a bold move. Okay, good. It's gonna ignore my thopter and let me place it here. The rats? I mean, rats usually grub it out, bro. That's not grubbing. That is cheeky. I might actually get creative with the design. I don't fucking know, man. I don't need to, but I kind of want to. It's still likely going to mostly be a cube, but it's not the point. I'll be honest, I haven't done much PvP. Mostly run away. Mostly, I mean... Mostly same. I still try to engage in a little bit of PvP. I haven't done any dogfighting, like aggressive dogfighting, because I'm just so focused on getting mats, because I'm by myself. I've done some ground combat. I love the ground PvP. Even though it's jank as hell, I don't much care for the dogfighting. It's just not that good. At least I can casually build out here. I don't have to worry about anything. As I build this unnecessarily decorative base. Whoops. What field of view do you use? Running an ultra-wide? Yep. That's why it fits on most phones when you're watching. And it looks like a cinematic when you're watching on a 1080p monitor. Field of view? I don't even know. I left it at default, but it's the resolution is 3440 1440. He's cooking. I don't know what though, but he's cooking. Yeah, sure. You say so. It is my field of view. Oh, 90. That's roughly about what I generally run when I'm playing any game. It's usually around 90 for this monitor. What I wish is that these had like a little like connector piece at the top. Like if it extended, like just stretch out the circle bit a bit. That way it actually connected to these and looked good, but they don't. So if I place this here, it just looks dumb. Bothers me. More than it should, but it bothers me. Oh, I'm a dingus. You know, I totally spaced on grabbing the stuff to make the hanger wall bit. Whoops. Oh well. I grabbed stuff for storage that I knew I was forgetting something, dude. Knew it. Oh well. I can get a generator down for now anyhow. Even though I'm gonna need a lot more than that when I get some refineries set up. Like the corridor piece? What's the corridor piece? I got restarted for some reason. What the fuck? But so you got it back though, right? Dune do be scuffed lately, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go back to building and then I'll worry about getting the stuff for the into the shield later. Yeah, I'd be really annoyed if I had to restart a character. So I'm glad you got that back. That'd be frustrating as all hell. Do I need to make it taller? Should I make... yeah, if I'm gonna... I think this would be tall enough. I don't know that it'd be tall. How big's the refinery? Obviously, this is gonna fit. Oh yeah, I also should probably... I might think about putting some of these out. Just to simplify it. Yeah, it's tall enough. It's just myself. I don't think I need to worry about much more than that. It'll be a pretty box? Damn straight. Like I said, it's just gonna be a glorified cube. I got the plastone to spare, so it is alright. I mean, I thought about doing the actually, you know, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the little corner bits. Make it a little prettier. Even though it's gonna be gone in a week, but... make it a little more interesting. And I guess technically that would be cheaper too, right? All of the effort that I had within myself to make a pretty base has been exerted on my base back in the Haga Basin, so I honestly don't really care about these ones. I drop any over here? Yeah, I know I need a pentashield. Yeah. I may or may not have forgotten that to grab the mats for that, so I'm just setting up the base. And then I'll come back out with the pentashield stuff. Don't tell anyone though. Base may or may not be vulnerable for a bit. No, it's in a PvE zone, it'll be fine. Me using a roof instead of a pentashield for a roof. I kind of wish there was like a glass ceiling bit though, and there's not, which is kind of disappointing. Forgot the calibrated servox on your head? Yeah, I forgot everything. I didn't grab a single material for the pentashield. He's leaving, rush in and gank it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in a PvE area. Otherwise that for sure would happen. shit. Get stuck on the wings. Didn't know you were doing that. Yeah, I'm doing the garage door, Penta. Swoop in this way. It's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze pulling in. You know what I should do, actually? I could make it taller. Just make landing a little easier, I suppose. And then do the Penta shield, like, up to, like, a 1/3.5, I guess. Then I'll just have regular old walls here. If I do that, I'm definitely overthinking this. Having fun with my base building while I can. Everybody's favorite part. Is that gonna work? The design I'm going for? Design. Again, glorified cube. Oh yeah, it'll work. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Hopefully this isn't all for nothing and some nonsense ends up happening like D6. I didn't even lose anything from that and I have PTSD from it. Can't imagine how... I know a lot of people just stopped playing because of that, unfortunately. Someone was like, yeah, my group just kind of quit because of this. I'm like, really? That's all it took? But okay. You do you, then. Am I tripping? Isn't there a wedge wall piece that... Oh, it's in the roofs. You would think this piece would be in the wedge wall, not roof pieces. But what do I know? Got all week, no need to rush. That's valid. I just want to get established. And then try to get whatever I can. But it's kind of baffling to me that these groups are like, oh man, we lost so much. And I'm like, I get you lost like a lot of time and effort, but the ability to bounce back as a group is so abundantly easy compared to like some like a duo or a trio. Yeah, I think that's as tall as I want to make the base anyhow. And then I'll do like a garage door going in. It's gotta be a pretty cube. Oh no, well, I guess the pattern isn't messed up, is it? Technically still the same. I have enough spice to build 2 medium refineries. Not that I'm going to, but I definitely don't have enough to make the ore refinery, but I'm still going to set up out here just because, you know, the efficiency and all that. I mean, more importantly, I just want to have the medium refinery set up out here. Make it a little easier to cook all that shit. Yeah, no, I don't have the stuff to do 4 walls. It's way... Nosy neighbors. It's gonna look like a fucking cathedral by the time I'm done. But yeah, no large refinery this go around. Worry about that next time. I mean, I could, if I get to the point of having that much spice, I could set one up anyhow. So I have enough room to go another wall high. We have room to expand a little. I'm not proud of my cube, but it's better than a basic cube, I suppose. Alright, time to do normal roof. Insufficient stability. Oh, fuck me. Seriously? What's it? Oh, that's dumb as hell. Okay. I guess I gotta put structural supports here. And you can't build up to a fucking half. Oh my god. Okay. God, I hate the building system in this, dude. Like, how goofy is that? I didn't think about that. That's annoying. Fuck, dude. Now it's gonna be ugly. Not that it wasn't before, but I'll make it work. Actually, before I get too far along, let's make sure that actually supports it. Insufficient stability. Insufficient stability. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have... Maybe if I put a pillar there, it works over here. Still won't work here. And that's gonna fuck me over on the pentashield, isn't it? Because I can't place the pentashield within these pillars. For whatever reason. Actually, here, let's see if me just connecting a wall piece there will fix it. God, that's so stupid. Half ramp and wedges. I don't want to do it. Well. I guess I could do that. You mean half ramp? You mean the... Well, he doesn't want me to stick it to where I want it to. That's lovely. I love the design so far. Yeah, wish it worked. I'm an ass? You want to try that again? Mr. Borderline Simp in your name? What the fuck? What is that approach? You didn't even use the right your. Okay. You're failing to be funny, guy. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it is not working for you. Yeah, Twitch comment. Naturally, I mean, what else do you expect from Twitch? God, it's fucking annoying, dude. Mental shield behind the shield should, or behind the pillar should work. So what I could do for that is, it's take me way too long. I love the building system in this, but goddamn, it is goofy sometimes. What? Why is it saying I could? But excuse me? You actually let me build there? What is happening, bro? Oh, this game's so great. Then you run into shit like this. Place the wall then the corner roof. Nope, it just won't let me build it there now. What the fuck? Bruh. But it, okay, yeah, Love that. Outer side of wall, bigger hitbox. Right, other orientation. Maybe? Nope. What up, Nathaniel? It's not actually pulling through on kick for once. I'm pretty sure like 90% of my, not even, probably like 99% of my views are on YouTube. Yeah, I think I bugged it out, honestly. See if it does the same thing over here. Ah. So is it being weird because of the pillar situation? How am I doing? I'm struggling with a base build, sadly. I just want it to work. This is very annoying. Maybe. Pillar there. And it still won't let me place it there. It's gonna work over here. D1 seems nice for that. You what? E1 is so far away from everything. That is not, no, fuck that. That is so much work to go get anything, dude. Okay, so it's lying to me and I technically can't place something there, it seems like. Yeah, it's just lying to me. It's not the pillars. It's technically not stabilized. Oh boy, okay, let's get rid of this guy. Jesus Christ, it's only bots that pull through in this place, I swear to God. Twitch and fucking kick suck ass, dude. Being a nosy neighbor, are we? Fair enough. Why is my suspensor belt not working? Oh, it broke. That's lovely. It's not... It's a bug in the building. I don't think it's a relog situation. Because it technically doesn't have stability there. We're ready to know why, though.
Question, fine, sir.
Yes?
Where do I build my base out here?
Anywhere in the PvE zone.
Why do you... Not the PvP? Can they be rated in PvP?
Yeah, only during storms, though. I mean, I usually run 2 bases. I run one in the PvE zone as like a depot and refinery, and then out in the PvP zone I find a really condensed spot with titanium and strontium and throw a buggy out there, and then leave nothing in it to loot.
Okay, so you have 2 bases out here then?
No, I will, but yeah.
Okay, so me being a solo, what would you recommend? In a PvE area, right?
Yeah, for your initial base, for sure. I usually try to go for like more central spot, that way it's closer to, not as far to run to everything.
Is E4 PvE?
Yeah, it's half of E is PvE.
Okay, we'll try up there then.
Alright, good luck. It is.
So just having a depot base at the very start.
Yeah, yeah. It's very densely populated the further north you go right now, so good luck finding a spot.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Shit. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, you too. I need water. I did the thing. I don't have water. I'm gonna go back. I'll figure this base out after I go grab my stuff. Watch out for Fatal and the boys? Why? They're not so bad. Actually, you know what I should have done? Hold up. Nah, I don't trust it. I need to hurry the fuck up, though. I'm gonna die. Can't believe I ran out of water. Ramps up and out from the base for your structure, floors to stabilize. I don't think that's gonna... that's not the issue for that one fucking wall. It's just a goof in their coding. That's what I'm saying. It's far from most stuff, which makes it less popular, but still you have a large spice right up north. That sounds like a great spot for you to build, bud. Makes no difference to me. I just need to be more centralized. Is there any dew out here? Holy shit. Should set up a wind trap out here. Is there any bugs? I can't find any spice in Deep Desert. That's because they only pop off during peak hours, and it ranges. But yeah, the wall with that spot that I was trying to build, it was just falsifying, like, telling me that I could place it there even though there's a lack there of stability. That would be a sick base spot. A crater. time. That should be fine, right? My eyesight's all distorted and shit. I definitely should have topped off my water before leaving. I didn't realize it was that low. And, of course, I keep forgetting to add the thrusters to the Assaultopter, so maybe I do that on my trip back. It's gonna be a real close call, isn't it? The important thing is, if I do die, it's not going to be over the open sand. That's the main takeaway, I suppose. I'm not making it to the shield wall in time. Absolutely not. It's gonna crash if I plummet too. That's the other thing. Yep, here we go. Oh. And right on cue. Right on fucking cue, dude. It's so funny. If you go down mid-air and the second you hit the ground, it's a guaranteed crash. That's so funny. Oh well. The way you called it? I guess it's because that happens no matter what. They should make an Ornithopter that has one wing on each side. And it's like a glider with a small engine. So like the sand bike version of a Thopter. I don't know about that one. That feels like you would be such an easy target. I would be sketched to use something like that.
I dream of it.
A worm slaying? I don't think that's lore appropriate. Well, on the bright side, I'll be dead on top of my Thopter. Let that be a lesson to everybody. Don't let yourself run out of water out in the deep desert, or while you're flying a Thopter anywhere. You're gonna guaranteed crash your game. Isn't that fun? It's so funny to me. Have that tiny Thopter be... That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. Because now my Assaultopter is going to be gone. Watch. Same shit happened to my scout thopter. The fact that's happened, that's 2 for 2 now. Yesterday when I returned from Deep Desert, the one and only time, and today, the one and only time returning from Deep Desert, it crashes. We fixed stability though, guys. It's fixed. Right. Okay. This has only been this abundant of an issue since their hotfix, so it's whatever they did.
I
don't know. First crash, it's a guaranteed crash no matter what, and that's been the case for a while now. Second crash, that's only been happening since they did their hotfix. Or hotfix, their little mini patch. And when I log in, launch therapy, Ornithopter to be had. Very annoying. It's very old. Well, would you look at that? Man, I am a fucking prophet. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this game right now. And apparently that'll be back in like 24 hours. Actually, it was, yeah, 24 hours. Very dumb. Well, there goes all that stuff that was in my thopter. Game took 400 spice melange on my first trip, entering Deep Desert, and took another 100 on my next. Oh wait, I have an Ornithopter in my pocket. I can at least take that.
I see someone.
What? You don't, you see nothing. Definitely doesn't see anything anymore. So beware. Yeah, we're all aware of that nonsense going on right now. So try it anyway. You did the impossible? What impossible did you do, Pussier? Huh? Or however you pronounce your username. You stopped playing Gamma? They really need to fix driving Ornithopters. It's really janky. They need to fix the transitioning between zones. That's what's killing the fucking game for me right now. You have very much lucked out for your 270 hours. I mean, it depends how much you've dipped your toes into Deep Desert, but this week it's especially jank. For fuck's sake, Funcom. God, that's irritating. Man, I have my mats for, the storage in that, too. Fuck's sake, man. Dude, what's up? What happened? Lost another thopter. You can scroll back a bit and see what happened. I don't feel like reiterating it, if I'm being honest. The usual bullshit everybody's dealing with this week, man. It's fucking getting old. Getting very old. See how bad the player count is now. It was 70k this morning. It's even less now, it's 68k. That is almost 10k less than yesterday. Players are dropping like flies. I can't blame them. Remember I told you about me spamming person, and yeah. I told her instead of person to say bro, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, you gotta find other things to entertain yourself. That just, I'm not one to sit in someone's stream and stuff like that, but that is like... What the fuck? Thank fuck it won't work on this stream too. That is just some wild behavior. You do you, bud. You're still having fun, Standish? That's because you're not in the deep desert yet, that's why. It makes me not want to carry anything in the cargo of my Thopters, you know? To be fair, I didn't lose melange going out to the basin, from the basin to the deep desert, so mileage varies on that, but there is a chance. Still going. Okay, well, I'll at least try finishing the base, and I at least have excess in mats on that front. Oh, I always forget how much it is to craft the Penta shield. One, okay. Well, my Thopter will eventually load in over there, I guess. Got lucky today. Maybe the same thing will happen to my Assault Thopter tomorrow. I at the very least want to get a base set up out in the deep desert. You know? But I am for sure not going to be transferring anything. I'm sure I'll get the assault up. Just come there and do the thing and fuck off. Okay. Whatever makes you cope better, bud. It's just so weird. I only say weird because I can't even wrap my head around. Oh, hey, look at that. I have more. What did I do with my steel, though? It's a visual bug. Because my friend was part of the minority and lost the 200 melange. Yeah, well, I mean... like I said, mileage varies with that shit. Just gonna grab that. One of those. And then... I can figure out where the fuck I put my steel. Or where it put it for me. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need one for now. Okay. Well. Let's run out there with this, I guess. I'll worry about getting the binaries and stuff set up later. know it's a bit of a risky move to try, but... That is incredibly disappointing. Oh well. So I wonder if it's going to crash every time. And you have to be in a Thopter before coming back, don't you? Why does everybody assume that? It's interesting. No, it doesn't mean... The new timing on PvP zone does not mean you can find a base and do damage, because the base remains in a PvE area, so just because you're PvP marked doesn't mean the base is PvP marked, you know? You can receive damage, but not the other way around. That's what that timer means. Once you cross that line, anything that was already beyond that line is already PvE marked, and it's not going to take damage. Or should not, anyway. That's how Funcom's been lately. Who knows? Oh fuck, I forgot to fix my plates. Don't trust that shit. People hanging out at the shield wall is a bad sign, dude. We'll go to that base. At least they're not making a cube. I was really tempted to do a triangle base of some sorts, but decided against it. I mean, that probably would have worked better for that build area anyway. Their cube has an open section on it. That's a fancy cube. It's a cube with a porch and a basement. Yeah, I'm guessing because like I don't know, I wonder if the Coriolis storm brought it back, the Thopter, or if it was just like, oh, well, the server restarting will probably bring it back. So if I hop on at like 3 in the morning, my Thopter will probably be sitting out there. But I hate the planar. Fuck the planar suspensor, it's such ass. Emperor's Wings is better. I mean, the planar might be okay for, like, base building, I guess. But responsive would be better. What if you're in a vehicle and dismounted inside PvE? With delay, vehicle instantly becomes PvE? Well, that's not for while you're just in flight. It's you and whatever you happen to be in that timer affects. Full is what? Just learned a new thing. You can survey with the ball shooter. Each sector in Deep Desert, you get 100 XP for each. Oh, you get XP for doing that? I didn't know you got XP for doing surveys. The fuck? Now we know. Well, yeah, I knew that it revealed it. Played Peak again and failed at the rainforest. Yeah, I haven't tried Peak again yet. That is unfortunate, man. Yeah, other than you guys, I don't have anyone to play it with, so I haven't touched it. Now I gotta figure out this dumbass base. Oh, it'll be cool to build out here and build it like this. That's what I told myself. And I forgot how dumb the base building system is in this at times. I mean, it kind of... No, it won't. I cannot build with... Oh, yes, I can build into the pillar. Interesting. If true. Still poses a bit of a problem. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Fuck, I'll need, granite. This is really starting to feel like, a Star Citizen situation, where you figure out the bugs and work around it. It's not a good time. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, man. I really need to go fix my belt. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, maybe, depending on the time. Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? Oh, YouTube, never done it? I didn't know that it gave you... I guess I just never paid attention to whether it gave me XP. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing and get the, There we go. Maybe this will give me stability for it. And they'll give me lights anyway, so fuck it. That's the only issue. This is why I hate the Twitch drop build pieces. They give you like 3 build pieces. This square floor, the foundation, and the wall. And other than this floor roof piece, it's all pretty ugly, honestly. Yeah, that's not where I wanted that. So that's a lot of XP each week then. Oh, absolutely, dude. That can push me, like, I'm probably gonna go farm recon stuff so I can get levels. Now that I know that. Because I need to level up so I can get some stuff unlocked. Yes, dude, I figured it out. Let's go. Oh, I'm so stoked. Okay, I can make my base work now. Jesus. So dumb. The wall is trash looking. Oh yeah, the observer wall. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It just the roof piece is the only good one. And they're like, oh, if you want bright green cosmetics as well, you can buy it with subs on Twitch. I'm like, that's greasy as fuck. No, thank you. Okay. Yes, dude, we got it figured out. Gone over the full planar. I think that's the best of them all. You know what's nice, man? Whatever suits your build is the best one. And for playstyle. Oh god. Too much hair. No belts. Me personally, I like the full belt. Gosh dingus dang it, dude. Oh well. Peak of content here, right here, right? That's what everybody wants to come in and watch. Me struggle building a base. Oh, don't you do me dirty like that, dude. What? You let me put the pillar there, right? Why not with that wall, but you do it with that wall? How the fuck does that make sense? I mean, I guess technically I don't need it, but excuse me, but it'll work with other walls. So let's put a regular wall there. Okay, no, what? Oh! It's like thinking about it. What the fuck? So it's only the corner walls you can attach that shit? Fungom! Make that make sense, because it doesn't. The fuck? Brother's going all in for the deep desert base this swipe. I mean, I'm trying to as well. Eventually. I mean, I'll go all in as much as I can. Or we'll just do without the pillar at the front. God, that's fucking annoying. It's so dumb. I just... Hold on. Is it thinner or some shit? No, that's what it is. Dude, I just... They let us mesh stuff that we really shouldn't be able to. But then they're like, nope, you can't put a pillar in this wall, but you can this other wall. Why? It's decorative for the most part anyway, man. And structural, to be fair. But... so silly. The important thing is I got my scuffed wall situation sorted, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Oh, okay, there it is. It was in the right spot. The sun was just blinding me. Me having a broken suspensor belt does not make this any easier. Did not do myself any favors neglecting fixing that. I think I was a little flustered by my Ornithopter being eaten by the... Don't do this to me. Do it to me. You better rotate. Thank you. This building system, I love it, but man, is it goofy sometimes. A lot of the time, especially if you start building in a fucking cave. Then it just has a complete meltdown and doesn't understand what it should be protecting. I'm gonna start going on tangents, man. I need not. The fact that natural walls don't count as protection from storms drives me nuts. But it works for your vehicles and your person. Lost another Ornithopter. Yeah, I lost the Assaultopter. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. That's bad. That's not good. Oh, shit. But yeah, when I went to go from deep desert into the Hagen Basin, it crashed again. That's 2 for 2 now. And then, guess what didn't render in? My Thopter. So I guarantee that my Thopter will be there when the server resets itself on its daily resets. Leave it to me to be as scuffed as possible during this. Oh, I really gotta be careful. They need to fix that. Also, the storm is visible inside walls and buildings. Yeah, that's really annoying as well. That drives me nuts. Be using the grapple to leverage getting to a climbing point instead of actually a grapple right now. Oh boy. Alright, we can actually build a roof. Hopefully. And venturing, I guess it's gonna end up being rather scuffed on the inside. But I'm going to hold out hope. We'll worry about the center when we get there. Dude, where's my thopter? Where'd I park my car? Dude, that, oh my god, I have not thought about that movie ever. To be, like, probably the last time I even thought about that movie was closer to when it came out. I don't like what is it, the Mark V Emperor? I just don't like the Emperor wings. Once I got the full suspensor belt, I'm like, can I just have a unique version of this, please? It's like running an aluminum suspensor belt kind of sucks. Saw that coming. Alright, I'll build out as far as I can. See if doing angled walls down helps or something. I don't know. 'Cause I don't can't have pillars out in the middle of my fucking base. Oh, but I could do these ones. I can't do... Oh, because I don't have the... Okay. Well, that's really annoying for the outer portion. Because I can't put pillars right here. I guess technically I could. It's really... so stupid. I mean, yeah, I could put a shield roof in the middle, but I don't want to because I'm stubborn. I'm gonna do everything I can to not, but if I absolutely have to, I will. Hoping, at the very least, this pillar, can't even speak. The pillar situation will help remedy it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a medium spice refinery in the base. I could make two, but I'm not willing to risk that kind of melange right now. So I'll take enough to make a single refinery, and if I don't lose it on the way in, sick. I'm not risking another one. Frustrating. I mean, I guess technically I could maybe put pillars here, and that would still be sufficient enough room. But only if I have to. God, that's fucking dumb. but it works for there. Oh my god, dude. It's so I'm gonna have to put pillars in the front, but it's fine. I'll still be able to fit thopters in. And this, I have an idea. It's a pretty dumb idea. Well, actually, it's not that dumb of an idea. There it is. Yeah, I figured since this base is so big. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more efficient this time around. Damn it. I was really hoping. I was holding out hope, man. Got the same problem at that height, though. I am gonna have the lights like that throughout, but fuck. Oh well. We'll do another pillar. It'll be fine. I guess I could do like a center column. Maybe that would. I'm second guessing that. Yeah, no, it does not want to do that. Never mind, I lied. Surely. I mean, surely. This will be enough. Ship manifests are for land strat, I believe. Dune Watchers drops from? Watchers? I haven't seen that. What's that supposed to be? It was working a lot, by the way. It's 4 AM here. Oh yeah, get some rest, bud. Yeah, stop doing them late nights, dude. Drives me nuts that I can't place a wall here. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh, I can put that there. That makes... This makes no sense, dude. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can't. So those walls are there. Oh, but I can. Hey, look at that. We have a little cute little alcove now. With a gap. What the fuck, man? You know what, at that point... Do I just take this section out? No, then that just perpetuates the issue. Ah, but wait, why is it gonna let me put a half wall oriented inappropriately, but not a full wall? Yep, sure enough, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Sure, Funcom. Sure. It's the best sniper rifle? Oh, well, that explains why it's rare. Big single target damage. Gotta figure out a good ranged PvE build. Rolling, but it's failing terribly. Just wait until you get into the the deep, deep part of the desert where the NPCs take a stupid amount of damage. This base is getting goofy, but whatever. At this point, I just want it to work. Is that what I did over there? What did I do over here? Oh, right. So ridiculous that these walls work with the pillars, but the other walls are like, nah, no sir. That won't work. But it lets me put these corner pieces into here. At that point, you know, whatever works, man. It's working. That's what matters. Watch it still not be enough to finish the roof. Oh, is it not gonna let me place one there? Can't get a good angle on it. I really wish there was like an orbital camera view for base building. Oh, wait, I guess it doesn't need to... Yeah, just do the corner roof piece. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but then it fucks it up. Oh my goodness. Failing an E8? What do you mean? Kinda did cook up that cube. It's still a work in progress. Move the half wall in the corner. The half wall in the corner. Oh. Wait, what? What half wall in the corner? That half wall in the corner? What would that do? 'Cause then I just have a goofy ass roof. You clearly just popped in. No, making a whole wall is not working. Because the whole walls cannot attach to these pillars. And I need the pillars to give support to the roof. That's the deepest PvE research lab, this wipe. Oh, an E8. I saw that. This guy. Yeah. People make my brain hurt sometimes, dude. If I make it a full wall, see how that pillar is there, right? If I make it a full wall, then I won't be able to connect to the center bit. That's the issue. But bruh, connect the other way. Oh, that's annoying. Base building in this dude. Sometimes I swear. I have all peaked corners. Brother, did you not hear what I just said, Flaccid Centaur? I won't be able to complete to the center for the roof without the structural integrity of these. Are you saying make the whole roof flat and put it like and build it up to a half wall here all the way around? That's so much work. I don't want to do that. I mean, I doubt it, that's gonna be an issue. That's not. I'm sorry for the confusion. What? But I have these pillars here to help with the roof bit, and the only wall that attaches to the pillar is this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know at this point. I'm just gonna do what works, and we'll just ignore the little gaper up at the corner. No one look at it. The gaper does not exist. I can't use the wedge there. Well, wait. Oh, I tried the corner piece. I can't. I put a. I didn't think about using the wedge yet. No, it won't let me rotate. That's the same issue with the other roof piece. It won't let me rotate it the other way because it won't let me attach it to a pillar. It's so fucking stupid. I do an aerial view of the base so far. I mean, it looks like shit outside. I mean, I guess. I guess I haven't. It's just a glorified cube on a cliff. That's all there is. It's absurd is what it is. Looks better on the inside for sure. Totally stable? Absolutely does. It's a glorified barn? Yep. And I'm not ashamed of my barn. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized this. I lied. No, I can't. God, this game's so fucking stupid with the base building. I do... It's so bittersweet. It's a love-hate thing. So I'm like, oh, I'd love to just put a half wall here. Game's like, nope. But if you wanted, you could put a quarter wall piece there. I want. Why is no other wall attached to this shit? I don't get it, man. Whatever. Gonna move on. Never happened. I hate the pillar so much. The snapping's weird. It's dumb. And... oh, did I not bring more salvaged metal? Whoops. Let's go find salvaged metal. Surely, yep, there's some right out here. Quite a few nodes right out here. Army Corps of Engineers approved. And then I feel like they'd do better. Alright, we're just gonna run regular old generators in here for now. Oh, I gotta go to the other one and pull some out. Is that enough? Shit. Oh. Yep, that's enough. Think? Yes. Couldn't tell if that was on or not. I mean, it's sufficient. It works. I mean, it's functional. That's what matters, right? Okay, I hate this, but I do want to set up like a set of stairs that go underneath. That way, Maybe I'll put it back here. I have somewhere to put my windmills. Looks like a Zeppelin hangar. I mean, it may as well be. Imagine if they had Zeppelins in this. That would be insane. It would be so impractical. Actually, you know what? The floor here. I don't know. It's an ugly work in progress for sure. It doesn't need to be pretty. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Funcom lied about our new loot tables. I don't even know what the new loot tables are supposed to be like. Because, like, when I tested it out yesterday, it kind of felt the same, but maybe there's, like... I don't know. I wish they were more specific on it. Instead of, like, go figure it out, guys. Oh, thanks, Funcom. Actually, just gonna get rid of that. Guys ready to watch me lose more materials? Who's ready for it? Let's look in the Discord and maybe find the art section. Might be blind. Which Discord though? The Dune one? There's a fan art category. I mean, if you're talking about my Discord, it's like community creations or something like that. It's like a random drop now. Oh, mine? Yeah, it should be. There should be like community creations. That's what I called it. Yeah, it's right below memes. You know, the important stuff. It's missing a random drop. It was supposed to include resources, or so I thought. It's non-existent. No, it's not. Well, it... Okay, they worded it poorly. They're like plastanium tier components, but it's not including, like... That doesn't include titanium or struvidium. It's supposed to just drop, you know, like the... I'm trying to think of what is plastanium tier. Like ballistic weave, plasteel microfluorofiber. Oh, weapons. I'm trying to think of all the stuff. Rangefinder, composite gun parts, etc. I think that's what they were referring to. None of that's dropped. Well, I think they were saying it's like specific to certain points of interest. So I don't know how that looks in general. Yeah, I've gotten sandcrawler drops too, but I haven't tried any of the testing stations yet. Spent way too long building that glorified box. Definitely way more base than I need, but it'll be spacious for my Assaulthopter and my handful of refineries. Not even a handful, it'll be like 2 refineries in there. I'll probably just leave it as is and then throw the generators around the border of the room. Alright. Hopefully we don't have a 3 for 3. Because of that, well, I guess I could take my slightly damaged one back over here. I wish there was a way you could just like pocket it before you go out. That would be nice. Moment of truth. Please don't do the thing. If it does the thing, I'm going to immediately go out with the other Thopter, which I should have packed into the vehicle gun. And then I'm going to go to Reconnecting and then come back and see if it still does it. Okay, is it because I crashed right beforehand? Is that what caused it to happen before? Good sign, good sign. Watch it load in, there's... Hey, look at that, Thopter. Okay, it didn't do it. So it must be because I crashed right before... Well, we're definitely not free from the scuff, that's for sure. I think the collisions of... Okay, yeah, it's definitely rendered there. It is jittering all around. I can't access it. There she shall sit until tomorrow morning, I guess. I'm fixes one thing and it creates a different problem. Yeah, I mean, that's just the general nature of development, to be honest. The many a year I've played Star Citizen, I've like mildly grown numb to it, but it still gets annoying. Okay, now here's the big risk. Trying to set up a refinery out there. How am I out of complex machinery right now? What the fuck? God damn. Well, I guess it would cost half, so I don't need to worry about that. I have enough. Okay, 50. Wherever I have that placed. My priorities are definitely not skewed. Base organization, what's that? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Found it. Machinery. 80 cobalt paste. Now, this is gonna be real annoying if I... That's fine. Let's throw it in the Thopter. If I end up losing this stuff, that's gonna suck. But one way to find out. If I can get it set up out there, that would be sick. You know what I'm realizing though? This is gonna weigh so much that I'll need to set up a chest. So I won't be able to hold it all in my inventory. 135. Well, what? Oh, the Assaulthopter take damage from storm? Yes. Whether that happens before or after the reset, I have no idea. Because that's what happened to this Thopter. There's a broken wing on it right now. I'm assuming, like, the entire time it's sitting there, it'll take damage. Which is annoying, but it's better than losing the Thopter in its entirety. What would that be? 65, 70? 70 launch? I mean, it's probably gonna be a little less, but I'll just take 70 out there. Most of what I got. What could go wrong? We don't need to answer that. 3.5 mil for a lasgun, dude? That is insane. What the fuck? That is wild. How much block was it? 225. So... whatever, I'm just gonna grab 120. And, oh my god, that's a lot of plastanium. Call it 150. Oh shit, but how much do I need for the storage? Alright, forgot. 35. Hmm. Okay. Oh boy. Fuck, I already forgot how much is needed for the finery. I'll just take like 180 out. Round it up a little bit, because I don't know which way they're gonna send it. For the splitting in half. Everything costs half in the deep desert, that's why I'm splitting it in half. I just got stuck in the border of two sectors. Just glitched out and died. I tried and get it back. Yeah, you're not the only one that's had that issue. Someone else was stuck in the one of the other sectors. Deep desert is definitely a fucky right now, to say the least. I mostly, like at this point, I mostly just want to get my base set up out there and not worry about it. I'm a little nervous on traveling around out there, but you know, it'd be what it be. That's everything, right? Got the paste, got the spice, got the machinery, got the silicon block, got the plastanium. Okay. And maybe I should think about like a wind trap or something out there for water. Oh, you know what I should grab? Not gonna do windmills right away, but I should definitely grab more of that. It's fine. What about the... Is that a fabricator? Oh, utility. There we go. I feel like... Would it be better if I set up multiple now? Because this one's... How much water does this actually bring in? That's gonna be too... Is that worth it? Or do I just bring these out? I'll just... need a decent amount of water while I'm out there if I'm gonna craft. I'll do 2 of these. Dude, I'm so indecisive. Still weirded out about the guy with the horse and thing. Yeah, you get used to him after a bit. He's a bit of an odd guy, but he means well, I think. Do I run? Oh, does it tell me how much water it produces in this menu? Water capacity is 500. Gather rate's 1.75. Whereas this one... Wow. Has the same water capacity, though? I think I'm just gonna roll these out there. 75 power costs. Well, I guess that makes the math easy because it's 1 generator per. Okay. It's gonna make it so much easier for me to grab the. Ooh, how many should I build out there? 2? This would make it to 4. Okay. And then... I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. I mean, I have enough to make 1 of these, but I think the main thing I just want to craft out there is spice, so I'm not going to trip about that too much. Not yet, anyway. I think I'm full on inventory space anyhow. Whoa. Yep, just a lot. What are we doing over here? Cool. Alright. Time to go risk it. It's sad that just transitioning between here and the deep desert's like, oh no, I might lose everything because the game is fucked. Not because I actually have anything to be concerned about, or should have any concern about during the transfer. It's gonna be a productive week in the desert, I'm hoping. Hopefully they roll out a hotfix sooner than later, though. Otherwise, there is a very strong possibility we just lose it all at the end of the week. I mean, surely they fix it before the weekend, right? Surely. One would hope. That's not a good sign. I can't cancel it? Oh, good. Improved stability, though. Yep, don't worry, guys. They improved the stability. Imagine crashing now. Dude, that would be my luck. What is... I am a little worried, though, because I am stuck in the connecting the world map thing. This is a new one. I can't do anything. I guess I let it cook for now? Because my only other option is to Alt F4. And I'm not keen on doing that. Better stability though, guys. Remember. Jesus, dude. You know, after a point, you just kind of have to laugh it off, I feel like. Oh boy. That's a signal for me to call it a day, to call it for today too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let's see if it can figure itself out. But I'm likely gonna end up alt F4ing. My goodness, man. I just wanted to go play in the deep desert. Oh, the stability's better. We fixed the resources, guys. It's all good. Don't play the game. Crashes twice. Gets stuck in connecting world map. I'm not the only one stuck. You're that Ornithopter? Is it burning my fuel? Hey, it went through. Patience. Let's go. Jesus, dude. It was in fact burning my fuel though. I'm ballsy for going to the deep desert right now. Gotta do something, right? Yeah, but what else am I gonna do? Go do? Run around, hog a basin, and farm? I can't even progress capstone abilities right now because I need more levels. So if I can get to a point where I can go do surveys in the deep desert, I'll be able to level up decently fast. But even then, people are having connectivity issues between sectors. So, you know what I forgot to do? Fix my belt. Still have a broken belt. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that means I gotta risk another transfer back or miraculously find means of building one out here, a repair station. How many zones are there? I need to make the survey balls. It's a 9x9 grid. So, yeah, 81 in total. Worried about your hugger losing loot randomly? Yeah, aren't we all at this point? Oh man. There's like a sliver of me that's kind of tempted to just start a new character while they sort this deep desert shit out. And then I can just play an alt and do some progression through Haga Basin and whatnot. In a different server. Because I want a character for each house. But I'll power through. Like I said, I've played Star Citizen for like on and off for like 5 years. I have somewhat of a built-up tolerance for this. Oop, damn it! I really wish I didn't have stuff on me. There's a shipwreck down there. I did that second time through. The early grind was a lot more fun. That's what I was thinking. It would be really... that, like, knowing what I could do, I would actually pace myself a lot more in a second playthrough. Try to be better about 100%ing everything. Because believe me, it's not worth rushing to endgame right now. That's for sure. Sounds like fun, but I'm not sure I want to run another 100 hours. And that's understandable as well. It's time consuming to get to endgame. And if you have a finite amount of time, may or may not be worth doing it. But Depending on how rapidly they fix this shit, I may end up doing that this week. It takes 1.5 probe launchers? I didn't even think about that. For the durability of the probe launcher? That's good to know. I wonder if Navish Dragon's done that a few times. Kinda wish they'd come up with fresh servers. I don't know that fresh servers would... Oh, you mean like a clean wiped Haga Basin kind of thing? Yeah, I can see the appeal for that. The plus side is, it's almost guaranteed no one is built up in the location I built in, so I don't have to worry about that so much. No one wants to build in the Udom area. There's been a handful of people, but only 2 people on my siege. Myself and my neighbor. Man made a stick. I mean, it works. Whatever works, right? There's a number of bases decaying on Haga on some servers. Yeah, I've noticed that. People come and go and lose their bases. Far and few between, though. Okay. Something I didn't think about, though. Swap that out? No. Swap that out? No. Okay. Fuel? Okay. That didn't do me much. You know, how about this? Throw it on the floor for the moment. And... just... I don't even remember how much it was to make the, storage. Silicon block, that's what I'm missing. I love how much light these windows put in, though. It's really nice. And... oh, it does. Yeah, and these little slivered ones let in some light. It's nice. Well, I didn't lose my expensive mats, so that's huge. I did done play myself, though. As one does. Or as I do. I dumped off all my plastanium. Not plastanium, my, plastone, so... plastone. So... I won't be able to put up the wind catchers just yet. Maybe I should move this. Somewhere a little tucked away. You think I have enough in here? Jesus. Well, I'm not gonna once I set up these refineries and stuff. But excuse me? Oh, dude, no shot I didn't bring enough cobalt paste. No way. I miscalculated the cobalt paste. Well, I need to go get the plastone anyway. Pick 3 fresh launchers. You should be fine to survey the whole deep desert. I did it. I had 1 fresh and 1 once repaired. Nice. Maybe I should think about stocking up on that before I run back out again. That taken care of too. This will be my last trip out. And theory. I tend to forget the things, if you guys couldn't tell. Also, maybe I have to deal with the duping and such. How evident is, like, I know they've patched some duping exploits like twice now, I think. Is duping still an issue? I haven't heard anything on it, but of course I'm not one who dabbles in those exploits. Because I'm very much against exploits. Discovery of them's good, obviously, but taking advantage of them, that's a whole nother thing. This better be my last trip, dude. Really gotta get things going out here. I feel like... Am I tripping, or on wipe days, do they not run very much in regards of spice blooms? I feel like I don't see very much out there on Tuesdays. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just timing it terribly, but I feel like it like picks up as the week goes on. Which I suppose works out, because, you know, I've spent the majority of this time just trying to set up my base out there. Like goofy-ass barn. I'm definitely going to do a different base design next week, though. I might do, like, a weird triangle base. Testing station tent, where's that at? That's got to be the one out on the edge of the PvE area, or is that in the PvP zone? If it's one that sends out waves, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Wait, no, you're still in the basin. So never mind. Right? Didn't Haga? I don't think I ever struggled with... Okay, not to be like trying to flex, but I don't think I ever struggled with the testing stations in the basin. I didn't struggle with the testing station until I hit the ones out here in the deep desert that send waves. East Rim Gap. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the really early ones. Don't you eat my thopter. Better not eat it. Maybe because my assault thopter is already there in the void, in limbo. It's hit the quota of thopter consumption for the day. Who knows? The big room had 10 chain gun dudes? Really? Okay, yeah, maybe I do need to do another character sometime. And run through the early stuff, because I blew through it and I don't remember shit. Oh, guess what I can do? Repair my belt as well while I'm out here. There's a thought. Grab a robe cannon thing and some probes. To repair my stuff, grab blast stone and cobalt paste. That should be good. Then I should be able to finish up the base. Yeah, make my little outdoor farm, I suppose. I have cobalt paste in here? No. Oh, I have some in here. Was I short like 10? I think it was. I needed 90 and then I only had 10, I think. What do I need for the catchers? Stick. None of that. Something else I forgot. The Servox. Glad I checked. Now the fun part. Finding it. Wait, no, I took that. I took that out there, did I not? Because what I ended up doing was building it and then disassembling it, so that's out there. It's out there, never mind. Don't remember the shit that I'm doing. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it all out there. It'll be fine. Repair. That's what I need to remember to do. That one's tough early. Always has a ton of respawn beacons outside the door. Interesting. I don't remember. I guess I don't remember it like at all. I don't remember having an issue with it. Everything else is good enough. Apparently I don't have a survey launcher thing. Check these chests. Oh, but you know, I just remembered I have blood and bodies to cook, so I should do that while I'm here. I'm very much gonna be full on water. That's a good feeling. Being full on water, that never happens. I guess maybe I should take this stuff to make a container for water while I'm out there. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the cobalt paste. I think it's in my my Ornithopter. Double check before I go. Pretty sure I grabbed it. Let's see. It would I guess not. Didn't I split it? Am I going okay. I am going crazy. Whatever. I'm gonna grab a wad. Going insane. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah. Right. Means of water storage. Damn. Okay. Well. One could dream. I did not have enough room for all that. No shot. Okay, well at least I was able to pick it all up. I guess I repaired. Hate this bug, dude. You repair something that's equipped and then you go to use it and it doesn't actually work. That's what I'm forgetting. Probe launcher and the probes. And then I think I'm good. I did split off 10. Moved it somewhere, different vehicle. You know what, probably. Watch it be in a buggy. No? Sandbag? Sandbag? I'm going crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, a point in the stream where I'm hungry and my brain's malfunctioning. That's my excuse anyway. Whether that's true or not, that's, you know, up for debate, I'm sure. Okay, let's make 3 of these. And 81 of these. What's it take to make a repair station? Crazy, where is the repair station? Is it in the, no way it's in the refinery. What? Okay, what, where, am I blind? Oh, yeah, utilities. I am blind. Huh, no one answered that. Am I blind? Says the man wearing glasses. That's kind of pointless, isn't it? Never mind. No need to build that because I'm not gonna have a bunch of mats out there to repair things, so I will worry about repairing stuff back here. Oh, extra probes in case that. That's true. Do like a extra 20. My inventory might be full. Yet. No way. If only the game didn't eat my Saltopter, we wouldn't have this prop. Oh wait, no, my inventory is not full. What the fuck? What happened to the... Excuse me? Very, very strange, but alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh,
is
good timing.
approaching.
Love that. Oh, hey, this will actually... Let's look at the log. There you go. It just says Scout-thopters at risk, which none of them are at risk. So I don't know why it tells me that, even though that's not true. Oh god. I don't know if I have the patience to wait for that. How long is that gonna take? Oh god, not a whole 2-3 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I guess I have to
is
wait for the
approaching.
sandstorm anyway. I don't think there's anything else I need, right? I repaired my stuff. I got the stuff for water storage, as well as stuff to make more of my base. I got the probes. I got the remainder of the mats to make the refinery. I think for once I actually have everything. And then I'm gonna get over there and be like, ah, fuck. I forgot something else. Why does it bug out on me trying to grab that stuff, man? Oh boy. Lots of probes. Lots and lots of probes.
Sector weather alert.
I mean,
A large
technically,
sandstorm
another
is
stack will
approaching.
be enough. Not quite. Oh, sandstorm's about to be here. Yeah, it does count my Assaultopter being out there. Assaultopter is at risk. Thank you, Funcom. My poor Thopter's just out there getting battered right now. Okay, but that's 89. That should be enough. Well, that passed through. It must have just barely grazed my base. It went by really fast. Alright. Well, as long as I don't, it seems like as long as I don't get dehydrated, I'll in the middle of flying and crashing my game, everything works relatively as intended, I think. At least we actually got into the world map quickly this time. I think that's called a pro gamer move. Yeah, only professionals get dehydrated in the desert mid-flight. I've only done it twice now. That's why I was able to predict the game crash. See, pro gamer moves are figuring out what you're not supposed to do. And I'm a professional at that. If my content was not evidence enough, as is, it's really bad. That's okay. The amount of comments that I get where they're like, wow, that's embarrassing, I wouldn't have posted that. I was like, yeah, well, I guess that's the difference between me and you. I don't embarrass easily. Maybe skating taught me that. I don't know, it's not about the falling, it's whether or not you get back up that matters. And I sure do fall a lot. Well, not when I skate. I'm good at skating now. Well, longboarding to be more specific. Downhill longboarding to be even more specific, but... oh boy. I'm pretty sure like a good 30% of the surface area of my skin is probably scar tissue, to be honest. I think probably 80% of my knees is scar tissue. What up, Captain Caveman? How we doing? I do like this space design. The walls, that's kind of pretty. With the supports done up like that. It's a cube, but it's a pretty cube. How's you? Well, I mean, we've had a lot of scuffed stuff going on, but overall pretty good. Lost a Thopter to the void earlier, but I'll be able to get it back when the server resets. That is... hold up, I gotta do a little detour and look at this goofy base. I mean, it works. I think it looks funky just because it's the Harkonnen base design. I'm not a fan of the Harkonnen base cosmetics. But it works. That's what matters. Goofy looking. I don't think I've ever seen someone like, you know what I want for a base? An incomplete L. Like, if I make my base an L, maybe I won't have any L's while in the desert. There's a group on your server that made a pixel art fox base on that spot. That's sick. I would love to see that. The most creative I've seen, other than like a couple like frivolous accents to bases, I've seen someone make a something rather phallic, and then which, you know, we've all seen that in the shorts, probably. Well, one short I made, and then right before that week, when I saw, I wish I could probably go find it in the recordings, but this guy made a an Atreides emblem. Did I pass my base? No. Where is the emblem for my base? Excuse me, Funcom? Well, it's still here, obviously, but it came back to PC gaming about 2 months ago from Xbox, playing up on an old Asus with a GTX 1650. Getting a new laptop on Friday, though. Dude, you're a brave soul gaming on a laptop. Yeah, you're like the gamer equivalent of that meme, like the dog sitting in the burning house, and you're like, this is fine. And that's your computer anytime you boot up a modern game. I kind of wanted to build the 1-for-1 Jedi temple. Holy shit, dude. That is a time sink to commit into that. That would be cool. I'll give you that. It would be cool, but that would be a hell of a time sink. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I want to set up the stairs. I suppose this spot's as good as any. Yeah. That's not so bad. Oops. Fat fingering. Don't mind me. How far down should I put it? I also don't want to worry about... I mean, I guess 2 is fine, right? 2 should be fine. Laptops are fine for gaming. Can't have a proper PC setup anymore due to the lack of space at home. That's valid. And you mostly game all your work? You know, I won't tell anyone you said that. Your boss will never find out. My device is about to die. See ya. A little bit once it does die. Alright, soul. Burning the battery on your device just for my stream. Appreciate it, but you don't gotta do that. Maybe I do just... I was talking about symmetry earlier. Symmetry. Symmetry would be something else entirely. There we go. It's a beautiful base. I have 57. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I used to game on a laptop, and then my PC demands became far too great for me to justify that. And something smells delicious right now. I feel like I get hypersensitive to food smells when I'm hungry, so I'm like, man. Anything smells delicious right now. After my reset a couple of minutes, I fly over to the Fox base and take some pics. Where in your server should I post them? You can put them in general or like community creations. Oh, yeah, whatever floats your boat, it doesn't matter. It's good my company knows I work night shift security. Oh, yeah, so that's kind of a given that you're playing video games at work, honestly. They don't pay you enough to not do that. Yep, that's what I was worried about, stability. Although... I too shall have a pretty cube. Hopefully not stealing that guy's idea. Else, I either do X's or I do diamonds. What looks better? Kind of feeling the diamond, to be honest. 'Cause, you know, it's a deep desert base. This all really matters for a deep desert base. Why not both? Valid. Suppose I could do both. I don't know where I would incorporate the X's though. Something and anything can be a box if your cloud server equals infinite power. 57-inch monitor to have gaming on one side and work on the other. 57-inch is insane, bro. Like, I have a 27-inch ultra wide and that is, well, okay. To be fair, I have two other monitors as well, but one is just to have something off to the side. My main monitor is like 97%, 98% color accurate, and then my third monitor is a drawing tablet for doing sculpting and stuff. So I have purpose, but even that, like, the 27-inch, I feel like it's so much screen real estate. But if you're having like game up and doing other things at the same time, I suppose that's fine. It's not too crazy, but that's so much screen, dude. That's crazy. Mix match the pillars? What do you mean by mix matching them? Like use the thin little spindly ones, or are you saying like do a diamond then do an X, then do a diamond then do an X? Oh shit, yeah, you're... Man, it's cooking. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm doing it. That's... Hell yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. That's... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that looks so much better. These are the important things, you know? It's especially in a week-long base. It's got the other monitor. It's a beast, no bezels. Yeah, I've got bezels. I don't really care about the bezel thing. I feel like that is, I don't know. It doesn't make much of enough of a difference to me to really care about bezels. I mean, I have my main ultra-wide and then my other monitors. They're not even lined up to my main monitor whatsoever, so the whole bezel thing is, like, definitely not important to me. Dude, that looks so much better. Totally gonna pretend that was my idea. I'm joking. 65-inch. A 65-inch TV? I am so hung up on that. I get either one 8K resolution or two 32-inch 4K screens. Or one 32-inch and in the middle for gaming and two 2K screens on the other side. It came and work. That is so... Dude, I thought my setup... You guys would probably have an aneurysm finding out what my, the resolutions of my monitors are. I have a 1080p monitor that I've had ever since I got my first PC. It's on its own little stand and it has a wireless charger built into the base of it. Completely unnecessary. And then I have a ultra-wide 2K resolution screen, and then my drawing tablet is 4K resolution. My computer hates me. Tell the world it was me? Okay. Yep, everyone on this server is gonna think it's my base design. Just, you know, it's definitely not posted on the internet or anything, so they surely wouldn't find out that I'm lying. Oh shit, I fucked it up. The only downside, I guess, to doing this is... Oh, hate when I do that. I mean, I guess it'll still... Oh, wait, is it gonna work? I hope it works. It's technically wind can blow through that. I'm going to find out, I suppose. Because I was going to put these down here. See if it works. Not enough power. Hold on. Let's put it over here. I have a problem. I try not to do half-arsed things. I think I can justify just, yeah, is maxing the PC requirements here in Australia, as it's 10K. Oh god. But the 15, that is so, dude, okay. That is, the 50 series is ass anyway. But, I mean, part of it is, I'm a broke bitch. The other part of it is, I'm frugal, so I just upgrade as I go. That being said, my computer is a powerhouse, and unnecessarily so. Yeah, the launch has been a disaster for the 50 series from what I've heard, and it's been like negligible gains as far as performance, from what I understand. Is that enough? 'Tis enough. Just want to make sure the wind trap works down here. there was a way to tell. No power. No, oh fuck, I'm an idiot. I forgot to I forgot to make the filters. Well, that's not gonna do much for me now, is it? Oh. Let's put the ice refinery somewhere, I guess. Let's put it over here. Tuck it away, no one will know. I think I might need to bring more fuel cells out here. How much am I off? Oh, quite a bit. Whole perimeter is just gonna be. It's gonna be a bunch of generators, dude. I don't know if I've got enough power in here for this. Might have to hold off on doing the spice thing and bring back mats to do wind turbines. Wait, did I make enough? I didn't even put it in there. I don't think I put it in there, did I? Oh no, I did. An hour? Jesus. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold off on making that. I'll wait until I bring back the stuff to make the wind turbines. It's not like I'm getting spice tonight. It's 1 hour per cell. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, 12 days. I'm an idiot. I am a genius. I mean, totally knew that. I needed like 500 something power, right? So maybe what I'll do is set up the generators. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of people landing on my base. Shooting out probes. It's guaranteed that's what just happened. Yep, now they're out of here. That's not long enough to do a probe though. What you doing, bud? Nosy little neighbor. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of salvaged metal anyway. Oh well. I'll at least finish it up. Box off this area. And we'll be good to go for the week. What's a bummer though is I can't set it up to the... I guess I could just leave this corner open. It's not exactly ideal. Could have kept it but disabled the power. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Clearly. Oh well, too late now. To get killed within the timer Is it still full loot? If your servers voted in full loot, yeah. I would imagine so. Actually, you know what? Just don't want anyone slipping in here. No shenanigans allowed. Alright, there. Guess I could, that's not what I wanted. Just a general setting. How do you turn off the, oh, disable. Let's get the fact it was red there for a moment really bothered me. So you better be able to fucking let me build this shit. $45. Oh well, this because other things disabled. Way up, I need more salvage and shit. Oh hell yeah, base is mostly done. Can't wait on power at some point. I only started playing this a few days ago yourself. Only at steel, but getting that progression in. Yeah, definitely don't rush it to endgame, man. Enjoy your time getting through that progression. Enjoy the lack of scuff. Deep Desert's a bit of a mess. Making it sweet ass time. Am I tripping? This feels like longer than usual.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 shipwrecks in one spot? That's kind of wild. Or let's take a look at it from the outside. It looks like it's floating, dude. Of a floating barn. Three entrances to one shipwreck. Well, that's misleading, isn't it? Yeah, from the angle over here, my base looks like it's floating.
Sector weather alert.
I'm just gonna leave it as is, but that's kind of funny. Totally stable. I haven't looked at the bases around me yet. I didn't realize how built up people got. Especially this guy. This is by far the strangest design I've seen. I mean, it works, I suppose. That's a lot of power just for some shields, for a pentashield, so I would not do that. One pentashield is enough power as is. Totally stay 100%, dude. Yeah. Nothing wrong with my base. I need salvage. That's what I was gonna do. Build some more generators. Plant fiber for filters. I can't even craft the filters out here, so I'm just gonna do it out in the basin and bring them back. Be able to farm more fiber out there anyhow, I feel like. I'm always low on fiber, dude. One of the things I neglect the most, I swear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How did I manage to do that? Whatever. Surely that's enough, right? That's what I'm carrying too much. Whoops. Forgot about the salvage that I had in my inventory.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, hit me with it. Alright, let's top off the generators. I've juiced up the rest of these ones. I'll have to bring more fuel cells out, but or I can better distribute. Oh, I was already low. Did it evenly distribute them automatic? Oh, it did. Cool. Even though they were all offset. Nice. Wait, how much power? How much power do I have? I definitely overcompensated on power, but that's okay. Like, way overcompensated on power. But, on the bright side, I
Sector
won't
weather
need power.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That tripped me up a little bit, but I kind of forgot that it shuts down the shields during the sandstorms. Grind, grind, grind. Yep, that's this game for you, man. That should be a good amount of water for one person, I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, dude. That is kind of insane to watch roll up on you. Wind traps better. They do different things. So the turbines generate power. The wind traps generate water. Oh, come on, Storm. I want to run back to my base. Horribly timed. At least we get a light show, I suppose. Not that we can see shit. Yeah, I would like them to not have the dust go blowing through my base. That would be great. Yeah, no. No, the turbines are really good to upgrade to for power, though. A lot of people are like, oh no, these generators are the best. I mean, like in a deep desert base, maybe, but I prefer the turbines. Even though it be a cube, I am quite pleased with my cube. It's a silly cube design. Alright. Run back to the basin, surely nothing will go wrong. Spent way too long doing that. Let's be honest. I'm trying to think of what... I guess you'd make filters, which I know I don't have the fiber for. So I'm gonna have to farm up fiber. I also need to do the probing, so maybe I do that on the way back as well. I was just about to check if I transferred yet. That answers that question. Have I experienced the spice deletion bug? Not yet. I've had Thopters disappear as I transition between Deep Desert and the Haga Basin, but that's about it. Does it actually give me a little bit of XP? I wish it would give me like an XP amount. That way I could see how much I have to go. I was like 600 spice mon to the inventory bug. 600 is insane. That is brutal. That's probably the worst case I've heard so far. That pains me to hear, dude. That is wildly... that's just beyond not okay. Want to go to the deep desert, just waiting for this to get patched? Yeah, that's probably the wisest. I'm just stubborn. I figure, well, may as well. Worst thing, I just go farm up whatever, but I'm not gonna transfer anything back to the basin until we have a little more confirmation that the bug's not really happening as much. But I mean, if they don't fix anything by the end of the week, it's it's just gonna be a gamble. 583 to be exact. Shit, you running a group, Crispy? Yeah, you gotta be in a group to be running that much spice out of the deep desert. Ain't no way you got that by yourself. Small group? Okay, that makes sense. Four of us? Oh, okay. Still, that's a lot. 600 knowledge going 4 ways is still a lot. Holy shit. I didn't suffer any casualties from D6 day, but all of my neighbors did. My base was the only one untouched. 7k in the Haga base? Ugh. I can't even fathom that kind of amount of spice. Holy shit. I'm a broken with spice. And I'm trying to be more efficient this way, since I'm putting out the refineries and shit out here. We'll get there. I'm in no rush, obviously, because, it's really the only thing we have to do at endgame is fight over spice. So, keeps me occupied at least. God damn, it does give you 100 XP. Well, how damn. That's a solid way to level up. Any tips for a new player? Take your time. Take your time, but I would recommend focusing on, like, progress slowly and in pace with the 8 trials, but if you're concerned about water, being able to farm up water, focus the 8 trials, but don't rush to endgame. And yeah, pay your taxes. There's no tax evasion in Arrakis, so... You don't pay your taxes, the Empire will level your home. Pay your taxes at the major cities. If you don't have an Ornithopter to fly there, you can take a taxi there. It costs a bit, but... Perfect little basin, deep desert farm, about 2k titanium. Holy shit. Just realized spice is way harder to get. Yeah, spice is the struggle. As it should be, but spice is definitely the struggle. Water taxes. When you set up an advanced sub-fief, then you start having to pay taxes in order to keep your base up. 2 things you have to maintain in order to keep your base up. Generators for power, so you have an overshield on your base. And you have to pay taxes depending on the size of your base and what's within it, I think. I don't know what causes the price to go up. Mine was like 18k this wipe, but for this cycle. And it's every 2 weeks. So you're about midway through the tax cycle right now. Broke spice boy. I mean, if you're operating out of the basic beef, you don't have to worry as much. I don't think they start adding in taxes for that. Yeah, starting out, you're not going to pay very much. It's going to be like a few hundred, probably, at this point, for you to pay taxes. When I get back to the Haga Basin, I'll show you where good spots are to build. They're likely occupied, but... yeah, it gives you a ballpark anyway. How far along are you exactly? Oh, that'll also help. Is the new update helping to get more titanium, Mr. Vidium? In the it absolutely is. A lot of people argue that, oh, it's fake news. They're morons. I'm not one to typically say people are morons, but I mean, that is just blissful ignorance at that point. That's not even blissful ignorance. That is arrogant ignorance. There's a third-party resource map that you can look at, but there is easily like 4 or 5 times more titanium and styrvidium in the PvE section than there was before. Van life in Arrakis? That would be a nightmare of a challenge. I was almost like, that's not a bad idea, and then I thought about it, I'm like, fuck that, never mind. That would be brutal. I guess... would your base be wiped with the Coriolis Storm? If you just use the basic fief? Be able to build my carrier finally? Yeah, there's a lot more spice deposits in the PvE sector as well, which is great. People are like, oh, I don't see any resources out there. Well, they still have resource timers, dude. The fact people are saying that, I'm like, what? Just because there's more nodes doesn't mean they're not being farmed or built over, which that is something they need to address. They need to build block nodes. Except for in PvP areas. You can build you can build over a node in PvP area, because at least we can raid you. But having that shit out in the PvE section is very annoying. I hate rock blockers. I forgot you said that earlier. Yeah, don't we all? Okay, I need filters. Filter. Where do I build filters? I'm tripping. Oh, I did it at a fabricator. Do I have to do it at a basic fabricator? Where do I build the survival? Where? Oh, found it. Mm-hmm. Look how little fiber I have. People block the nodes and sell the ores for 2k a piece. That's what's frustrating, but the update will be likely better. Yeah, it'll be a little better. The real struggle, yeah. Having fiber, dude. If there's something that I neglect farming the most, it is absolutely fiber. And most of the time it goes to bandies anyway. It's a never-ending loop of needing fiber. Oh. We are maxed out. What a problem to have. Too much water? Look at me. At least I'm rich in something. Starting area is best spot for fiber. That's what I was figuring. Yeah. Guess we go take a little look-see. I'm lazy though. I'm not flying all the way there. I'm gonna pop out and then back in. Oh, you set the fox base. Okay. I'll pull that up while I glide. Once I get gliding. I do runs in deep desert for fibers and fuel. Like sometimes there's a bunch in the BB zone. Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing it here. I don't want to bother out there. Creations. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. I'll do it when I get out. I'll pull it up when on stream once I get out of the into the world map. Here we are. Look at the fox base. Little squinty eyes too, dude. How'd they do that? Oh yeah, because of the walls, the corner, like wedge walls. And it's functional. They have hangers. Oh, that's actually really sick. I love that. That's that's dope. Gotta love the creativity people pull through in base builds, man. What up, Nimrod? You made it. How you doing? There's a door between the legs. Oh shit, yeah there is. That is a lost opportunity. They definitely could have made that the butthole. I'm child. So is there just a lot of fiber just hanging about it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of fiber right there. Right out the gate. A lot more scarce out in the Udom area. shit. Yeah, a lot more scarce than this. There's just fiber everywhere out here. Ornithopter, is that? No, no. It's so funny, people are like, oh, that looks fancy, that's gotta be the Mark 6, right? No, they all look the same, it's just the cosmetic variant that you apply to it. That's the Atreides variant with the Harco paint. God damn. This is the most fiber I have had on my person in one time, dude. And it is a Mark 5, yeah. I'm too resource poor to build a Mark 6. Dude, I don't think I've ever had this much fiber. God damn. It is very abundant out here. Can you tell I've never gone out to go out of my way to farm fiber? I do wish there was a tool we could use to like get more fiber out of the little tubs that we find. Oh, looks dope with that skin? Yeah, I love it. The Atreides variants for everything looks way better. Oh, how did I miss that? The Atreides variants for everything look way better than the Harco and the basic look of things. In my opinion, anyway. I hate how bulbous the Harco stuff looks. Shit, dude. I've been sleeping on this for way too... Oh, spice. Spice. Spice? How far? Oh, is that it? It's so hard to tell. I think so, but that's also in Sheol, is it not? Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't miss it. It already respawned? Oh, goddamn. Okay. That explains a lot. Gonna risk it. I don't have a rad suit on, but it should be fine. Famous last words. Could have sworn I saw the bloom go up this way, right? That's the best one for sure. I will definitely keep that in mind. Oh, this is a horrible mistake. This is why I don't get farming done. I'll be in the middle of farming, and then I'll be squirrel, or in this case, spice, and take off. Hey, there it is. I have to dip out and dip back in, though. Oh, god damn. It's right on the edge. Alright, I think I can pull it off. Oh, hell yeah, I can get that. Fiber respawns every 30 seconds? I didn't know that. Yeah, can you tell I never farmed fiber? Spicer usually spawns just outside the radiation. It's just within it this time. Just my luck. I think they changed the spawn locations, don't they? Oh, yep, no. Immediately get ads. Move! I'll do this quick. Jeff's upset. Gotta love the inverted sand, dude. They're like, hey, we fixed your vehicle getting sucked under the terrain when the worm drives by it. By inverting the sand. That's not what they did. That's been a bug. But I'm not out of the radiation yet. Done played myself. No one's gonna come over here. I guarantee it. Spice spawns seem set. Oh, are they? I thought that they would have shuffled those around like all the other resources in the basin. I get your daily fiber. Guess I'm bad about that, huh? Three inside the rad zone, just 2 outside, and 3 more in the non-rad. Did that shout occur? Oh shit, there's another one about to pop off. Oh hell yeah. What good timing. More productive than the deep desert so far. Funny enough. Try to be a little more thorough. Appreciate the follow. Fuck off, Jeff. I'm only being that thorough because I'm waiting for that spice deposit below. So if you find spice spots, it'll be there every time it triggers. Seems to be that way. That's what everybody's telling me. Not the case in the deep desert, but that shuffles around. Just make the piles bigger. That is that. I'm just calling every worm. Oh yeah, yeah. So even though they were tiny piles before, the worm pulling through messes with it. Interesting. Okay. There's 15 different spots in Haga? Oh, okay. What amazing timing, dude. Hell yeah. Like 5 of them activated at the same time. Do they really? I have neglected farming spice in the basin pretty much my whole playthrough, so I have no idea what farming spice is like. Imagine how well off I would have been if I had actually farmed spice from the beginning. Like the moment you get a compactor, you know how great I'd be on spice. So that's another tip for anyone that's new. You can farm that shit as much as you can while you progress. Do not put it off. Reset has no effect on? That's crazy. You would think they would. Too much work, I guess. Cutting it close, but we're good. Oh, overshot. With the planet, yeah, I don't have the planetologist skills allocated anymore, so I get a little bit less, unfortunately. That's because I'm trying to progress the, to get the capstone abilities for Trooper right now, but I have to wait until I can... Oh, damn. I'm almost leveled up, so I might be able to do that soon. I'll probably wait until I'm leveled up, get the capstones, and then I'll do another reset, or respec rather. You got the medium spice refineries. Yeah, it's 750 sand per 10 instead of 1k per... or 1k for 10. I need to have dinner, dude. My brain's malfunctioning. The inefficient use of the compactor. Do more spacing. Yeah, whatever. It's also one of the shittier compactors, to be fair. If it was the unique one, then yeah, sure, but the... Well, I'll be better about it later, I suppose. But when it's the fancy compactor, you can really space it out. But when it's the basic one, I think I just don't care. Yeah, I'm trying to get every grain of sand. That's why I'm not spacing it out as much. Yeah, that's why I was stoked about those. You only need 2 lows to get a load in the medium refinery. That's why I was stoked about finding that out there. So now I can run almost 2. Actually, no, I should be able to do 2. So I have another little tiny pile elsewhere. Let's go 20 melange, man. Close to anyway. I'm hoping it's 20. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Finally. Feels good. Feels good to get a little bit of spice. It's the good things happen when you farm fiber. Yeah, apparently. I've neglected that for way too long. Oh yeah. Let's get some filters made. Does... What filter does it take? I never use wind traps. Does it tell you? In the... No, of course it wouldn't. Why would it tell me in the menu? Because I imagine the fancy one requires the particulate one. I can use standard on it, right? Okay, the first 2, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You need fiber? That's just a lot. Look, another blow, dude. That sucks. The particulates for the large one, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need a lot more water. Found out there's like 3 spots within 10 feet of each other. Basin. Didn't know they would have a chance to be there again. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That helps me a lot, especially as a solo. Get those crafting. There goes all of my fiber, guys. Yep. Hell yeah. Today turned out to be a fairly productive day. Ignore the fact that I lost my Assaultopter due to the game being goofy, but That's pretty damn good. Got the base set up, got some spice cooking. Now we're good to roll for the rest of the week. The upgraded large filter is made the advanced survival, but lasts 24 hours each. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm too resource broke for that. Not the game being goofy? Yeah, no. Not Dune. That would never happen. Okay. Yeah, I lost one of the Ornithopters, but I didn't lose any fancy materials. I mean, there's some materials in the Assaultopter, but it should generate back when the server restarts in the morning, so should be fine. So I'll have 6 solid days to do some farming out in the deep desert, so that'll be good. So tomorrow we'll do more survey beacons and testing stations and try to find me some more spice, and of course, oh goddamn, don't know if the worm activity is still linked to the spice blows. Could be nice. Well, they did say they updated it to where the worm hangs around the spice blow location even after it's harvested, so it does seem a little more active. I don't know. 50 spice residue, which is hard when you have the small spice refiner. Medium, yeah, I have like 900 sitting in the medium right now, so definitely don't have to worry about that right now. Anywho, I am gonna call it here because I need to go have dinner and whatnot. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching all that jazz. Yeah, yeah, chat's more helpful than I am. How do you pay your taxes? Hold up, Stanish, I got you. You go to a major city. So if you don't have an Ornithopter, go to a trade post and take the Thopter taxi that's there. It'll cost you like 2,500 to get to the city, but it's both there and back. It's not a one-way cost. And then you look, you'll probably find it on the map, but then you look for the tax person in the capital. Yeah, 2.5k, that's what I thought. Oh, you're built next one. That makes it extra easy. There you go. Yep. Alright. I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you haven't seen the latest video, you know, all that jazz. But, be live. Usual time. Videos up. As usual, all that nonsense. No lion hologram building? What? Can't be throwing curveballs at me as I'm ending the stream, bro. Where you pay taxes? Oh. Well, I guess it depends which city you go to, right? I don't remember the lion hologram. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you at the same time.